550.
Yep.
Back at it.
Look at you, JD, with a coat on. Like you going to a funeral?
I know, right?
And Bobo's dressed up. Damn.
I figured Mecum, we didn't need to be the Clampets come to town.
No.
Dressed up.
You dressed up.
Yeah, it looked like you're ready to buy some cars out there, JD.
Right.
The man in black.
I am.
Hey, Turley.
Yeah.
Are there any of these topics on the sheets that you prefer to start with if John's not in?
Let me pull mine up here. Hold on a second.
World Series.
Yeah, I mean that's like that was a hell of a fucking finish. That was great.
John doesn't really like baseball, right?
No, but I mean, it was a hell of a finish though.
Oh man, double play.
The best
another
part
part
was,
of the reason I was up too late last night.
Yeah. Well, the play before that Barger hit that ground rule double was an awesome job by that team to be aware, the Dodgers, to not touch that ball because it would have scored runs.
Right.
But they just knew not to touch it, and it just changed the whole complex. I mean, that was amazing.
Yeah, it's crazy. Kiki got it done, man.
I'm trying to pull the sheets up. Where'd they go?
Morning.
All right. That's about all the. That's about all.
So,
the
are you
going to
go with this camera for the 2-shot? Sir? That is on. Okay.
Bagadak.
Where'd my sheets go? That's weird.
People that are overweight, like myself.
I love the monkey story.
Oh, that monkey story's great.
Lady's monkey got loose in the Spirit Halloween store.
Oh, do you have the one where the truck that turned over and all the monkeys were shot?
No, I didn't want to.
John.
I didn't want to talk about shooting monkeys, man.
You want to do monkeys?
You know,
Bob, we doing monkeys?
you can bring it up. We can
Because
talk
that
about
monkey's
it.
still loose, and I figured we can have him on the show.
Well, there are three of them. There are three of them that were still loose.
Oh, I thought there was just one.
Well,
No, in the Spirit store, that was somebody's pet monkey.
No, I know that one is, but I'm talking about the ones that the rabid monkeys.
well,
Yeah, the truckload of lab monkeys
Yeah.
that crashed in Mississippi. They were all like test subjects.
yeah, but now they're
they're-
coming back and saying that they're not contagious. No, nothing to see
I don't
here.
know about that.
Everybody look away. Nothing to see here.
I think
Certainly not.
I think it's a mutant monkey, and they don't want people to know about it.
All right,
Hey,
so you
man.
want to do the Spirit monkey story, and that leads us into the.
Yeah. Hey, that
Oh,
monkey's
yeah.
still out, and maybe we
Okay,
have
so
him
there you
on.
go.
He
Well,
sounds.
not that monkey, but there's other monkeys that actually. Where was that? Where was the monkey crash?
Wasn't it
Okay,
like
hold on.
Mississippi?
Mississippi. They came out of Tulane and crashed in Mississippi.
Monkey crash. Let's see if that. Yeah, there it is. God, doesn't take anything to look that story up. Possible monkey sighting nearly 3 days after the truck crashes. And you know what's funny? He's here at Mecum.
Yeah. he's buying cars.
Right. 3 days after a truck crash in Mississippi and unleashed a group of lab monkeys into the wild. Cops that were tipped off of a possible sighting, but hold your bananas, because no monkeys have been found. Well, of course they haven't been found because they're here. Oh, come on.
Monkeys on the lam.
Right. Oh, stop it. What are you doing? So we'll start off with the Spirit Halloween monkey story.
Yeah, it was Halloween. That's probably a good thing to
Go
do.
from there. Yeah, we'll do that.
Did y'all go trick or treating and stuff like that?
Yes. We did it at my house.
Pre-K, of course, won the costume contest at work. So
Yeah.
give him some props. Damn it, Bobby!
Damn it, Bobby.
We got 1 minute.
Oh,
We will not be with John. He's not.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Stand by.
From the Wolf Radio Studios, it's time for the John Clay Wolf Show. Presented by GimmeTheVin.com. From coast to coast, the #1 weekend morning show in America. Heard in Miami, Washington, D.C., Houston, Dallas, Nashville, Pittsburgh, Charlotte, Orlando, Cincinnati, New Orleans, Oklahoma City, Austin, and broadcasting to the rest of the world at JohnClayWolf.com.
You're up.
Turley, who's our backup board op? Do you know? Do we have one?
I'm gonna work on that with pre-K. I've got an idea because I can actually push buttons on my computer if I get the right software. So all he has to do is just run the sound.
Just sit there and look pretty.
Yeah, he can run the sound. He's a
Rob,
DJ.
can you bring my hang on a second.
Yeah. Check 1 2. Hey,
Wow.
we're doing this live,
Charlie,
everybody.
You're getting really, really modern on us. You can operate that thing remotely.
I think so. Yeah. It's amazing
God,
how
we've come a long way.
technology has gotten so good, and you guys are doing this live from Mecum with just a real quick
everybody.
plug, and then you're up.
I'm fine. Does he need any more volume?
I need less.
Down.
Well,
How about that?
Baba,
1 2. Yeah.
Baba was testing that, and he is
You
deaf.
just brought Turley down. That's not what I need. I need the local down.
Okay. How about that?
We're doing this live.
You need to bring him back up. All right, are we up?
Woo! You're loud.
Are we? Yeah.
Yeah.
So whenever we
That's
do this,
him.
I got to talk into the headsets and get them set.
They did.
We
I don't
did
know what
that.
happened. Yeah.
We deaf? All right.
This is him.
I'll make. Are we live yet?
Yeah, we're
Yes.
live on the air.
Okay. Hi. Good morning, everybody. My name's John Clay Wolf. We can handle this. I wish I'd have known that. We're live at Mecum, Fort Worth. It's an auction. Was it last week we were at Barrett? 2 weeks.
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago, yeah.
2 weeks.
These are pretty fine digs, though, Hoss.
Yeah, this place is nice. This place is real nice.
Love it.
Test.
Dickies.
What have you got, JD?
What do I got? We have. Well, you know what? We're just past Halloween, and everybody knows about the Spirit Halloween stores.
Yep.
They're going to be closed now, but this one specifically in Texas is got a pet monkey got loose from its owner, who brings a monkey to the Spirit Halloween store. This person did. Spent more than 30 minutes swinging from the rafters and the poles. The owner.
That's cool.
I know, right? Eventually coaxed it down with a cookie.
When you said Coke, I was thinking it was a stripper on Coke swinging
Nope.
from the rafters.
Nope, this is a monkey. Here
What's
are
the difference?
the customers and employees talking about actually they had a great time. They had a lot of fun with the swinging monkey, cut number 12, Michael.
My daughter looked up. She said, "What in the world?" And she's like, "Is that a real monkey?" And so I look up and I said, "Well, it's got a diaper on, so I guess it is real."
It was entertaining. I mean, it was like, huh. A lot of people just stood and watched it for like 30 minutes, like the whole time. There was monkey. And you had kids trying to catch it.
It had jumped down on the floor and ran past my leg. And at that point, I was like, okay, I've had enough.
The monkey was having as much fun as a stripper on cocaine. It
Right.
looked like from the footage I saw, man.
I clipped that quickly.
Jumping around.
Awesome-o.
And of course, we had the big monkey crash this week, nearly 3 days after a truck crashed in Mississippi and unleashed a group of lab monkeys. Now, some people said these monkeys might have had COVID or a few other things, but the cops keep saying, nope, no problem with the monkeys, except they're still loose.
Yeah.
Cops were tipped off of a possible sighting. There's still one monkey that's loose, and they have not found him yet. But guess what? You're never going to. I know you're not. He's right here at Mecum with us.
No way.
Yeah, we actually. That's why the cops can't find him. He's here at the Mecum auction at Dickey's Arena in Fort Worth, live with the John Clay Wolf Show. And I don't even know his name actually. Hello, monkey.
Ass monkey.
Ass monkey.
I say, my good man, you may call me Ferdinand.
Ferdinand. Who knows?
I am a lab test monkey.
You are.
I've had so much LSD In the last 2 years of my life, I can actually see the face of God.
Can you really?
Yes.
Yes.
It's such a
And he's
mature
not
movie.
happy.
But
God is not happy.
Are you a British monkey?
We will make him happy.
We'll make him happy. God is not happy
Through
with us.
tact, poison, reason, my good man.
All right. Do you plan on turning yourself in anytime soon?
I would like to be taken back to my home. It's time for my porridge.
Right after the show today, we'll take you back. That's very good. Thank you so much.
That's amazing. A lab monkey can just turn into somebody just so intelligent like that.
Yes, absolutely. Well, he's obviously well educated.
Hey, I had some kind of education, I think.
Hanging out with us today.
About that, well,
At Mecum. If you wonder why we sound a little different, it's because we're at the Mecum Auto Auction,
It don't sound bad yet, buddy. Just hang tight.
Fort Worth, Texas. I didn't say bad. I
No,
said
it's going to.
different.
I'm worried about the.
What?
When
you
the
worried?
auctioneer starts going?
I went down and told him to be quiet.
Shoot.
Well,
Have y'all? Did anybody think about this?
Yes.
Okay. And when y'all thought about it, what'd you think?
We thought about it right when we sat down. We thought, this is going to be bad.
It looks really good on the YouTube stream.
It looks
It looks like
great.
you can
It
actually.
looks-
You can
It's
do
kinda like-
play-by-play if you wanted
It's kind
to.
of like a stripper. They look really good, but you don't. The
No,
the
here's what's
fallout
going to
is
happen.
bad.
When this guy starts up here in about an hour,
Yeah.
it's going to be loud.
Yeah.
Like, we're going to get tested on these mics
Okay.
to see how it works. And we need to have a plan B to pivot to a suite. It might be so loud. Because I can tell you one thing, they ain't turning it down.
No.
Was this
Y'all
the
wanna
only
be
option
quiet?
they gave us there? Was at that location?
No, I mean, I just don't know if it was thought through fully. But
this is what they have for now. Yeah, no,
we're going to find out.
Rob and I did talk to our fellow about it, and let's see, the car art goes first from 9 to 10 or
That's
something.
9 to 10.
Yep.
And after that, I mean,
That's the warm-up
Yeah, if they-
act.
At 9 o'clock they start, but the volume off of these speakers, I think, is what you're underestimating.
I think you're going to be okay because ESPN does their broadcast there, and they have live guys sitting in the arena.
No, but they're sitting behind the deal, behind a concrete wall where their podcast and radio setup is.
I thought they were live in there. Okay.
Okay.
800-800-7234, 800-800-radio. But yes, we are on the ground floor deck right there. You can see where we are if you go to the YouTube stream.
JCWShow.com.
Come by and say hi. When we're on the air, we can't talk to you. This is something to learn. If we're on the air and you come up and want to talk,
Yeah, people
it's
do
hard.
that.
It's hard.
Hey, man,
But
you-
during the breaks, we can say hi.
Yeah.
I bought some cars here this week. I've sold some cars here this week.
oh,
It's a good time.
I was watching it yesterday on ESPN. It's just amazing, some of the cool cars, and they're not all $100,000 and $200,000 cars like you might think. There was a $10,000 convertible Volkswagen that I almost bought. It's just cool, just so cool.
Next week, later in the day, about 2 o'clock is when the big stuff starts. 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
About from 3 to 6 is when you'll have the heavies.
What's the wildest thing you've seen so far this week?
Wildest? I haven't really studied them that much, but they'll be.
Okay.
I don't know if there's any $1 million cars here, but there's some 500 granders. Wow.
I saw yesterday a 73 Porsche sold for $180,000 to Don Davis, of all people. Local.
Yeah, he's pretty good. He's a pretty good buyer on that
Yeah.
stuff. He doesn't like people talking about him. I'm surprised that you know that. How did you know he bought it?
I was watching on ESPN. They said that his name, that he was the buyer on it.
I could guarantee you they got a phone call.
Oh, really?
He does not like. He is not looking for publicity. He's the guy that bought our Ferrari at the yellow Daytona at Barrett a couple years ago. Remember that yellow
Yeah.
Daytona?
Sure do.
Yeah, lost about whatever. Yeah, he's a friend. He's a good guy. He's a smart fella. Okay.
Okay.
Did anybody go out for Halloween last night? I did not. I went to a kids' football game.
I did not go out. I did it at my house. We blow up. We have a giant pirate ship that has smoke and lights, and the kids come by.
What?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Wow.
Yeah, put it up on Facebook.
That sounds like you, JD.
It totally is me. It's a show, man. It's a show. I'm a showman, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The phones are. Let me see if the phones are working. I'm sure they are. I can. It looks like they're working. He dropped some sponges on a neighbor. A gun pulled on him.
Oh boy.
Well, that's pre-K. If you'll put that on hold, I can get to it. It's an interesting concept. 800-800-7234. 800-800.
Props to Pre-K, by the way. He won our GiveMeTheVin.com costume contest. He was Hank Hill.
Oh,
He won.
Damn it, Bobby.
So you gave him $1,000, John. That was very nice.
Yeah, he
it was
beat
not
out me.
$1,000.
Oh, no, really?
Yeah.
Who were you?
I was 4th of July guy.
You were 4th of July guy. That was great, though. You were number 2. I mean, come on, Mike.
Yeah, but I wanted to beat pre-K, damn it.
Yeah, okay, I got
Pre-K's costume was perfect. It was a practice in just simplicity.
Hey, Eastern Pennsylvania, good morning. You're on the air.
Hey, how are you?
Good. What you got?
I was just telling a story about my wife. Me and her, we make these goat milk infused sponges, and she does like an online Facebook Live thing, and we're selling these sponges, and the lady, her mother wanted some, so she says, well, you know, she's local to you, she lives right near you, and I'm far away, can you just take a couple down to her? So we took a couple down, I run them down, and I walk in, and the lady must have been in her kitchen or whatever, and she says, come in. And she comes around the corner, and I'm like, hey, this will be $16 for these sponges. She turns around and says, okay, let me get the money. Comes back around. Well, for whatever reason.
Jesus Christ.
Perfect timing.
Man, we listened to all that, and he drops.
I know.
Right. I was. So what happened to the sponges?
So I had them in my hand, and I just dropped them. But I'm like, okay, well, do you want them? You know, she's like, well, here's your money. And I give her the sponge. She's like waving his gun around. And I take the money, and she goes, oh, whoa, these are the wrong scent. And I was like, I only brought what your daughter said to bring. And she's like, well, you listen here. And she starts waving this gun like in my face. She says, you go up there right now, and you go get the right one. And I just booked my butt out of there. I was like, I'm not going to this old lady shoot me in the face for a couple sponges.
Thank you. That's awesome. Thanks. Hey, Pre-K, are you around? Pre-K, can you hear me?
Hank Hill.
He's on the phone there. Hank Hill, you
No,
there? Yo,
no,
what's-
Pre-K,
what's
let's go ahead and talk. This is important. When you get a long story talker like that on the screen,
Yeah.
you there? Can you like tighten him up before he gets to air?
Oh, man, I was trying to screen him.
Like, listen, dude, just go straight to the lady pulling the gun.
Yeah, lead with the lady pulled a gun on me.
All
That's
right.
funny.
800-800-7234. The lightning round is up next. 800-800-7234. 800-800-radio. 800-800-7234. 800-800-radio. Call in right now. We are live at 8. Year, make, model, miles, average, rough, or clean. Year, make, model, miles, average, rough, or clean. I've got a Volvo sitting here on hold like a 04 with 10,000 miles. That's good miles, so it should be pretty
Great
clean.
miles.
And I've got plenty of room for other callers. You can call in right now during the break, and we'll be right back.
Selling your car just got easier. GiveMeTheVin.com is simple, fast, and A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and has thousands of Google reviews. Enter your VIN or license plate number, a couple of pics, and prepare to be impressed. You'll always get the best offer on your vehicle because if we can't beat your CarMax offer, we'll pay you $100. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com and get your check on the spot from America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Heard on the air every Saturday morning from New York to Los Angeles, Chicago to Houston, and broadcasting to the rest of the world online at JCWShow.com or JohnClayWolf.com. You're listening to the John Clay Wolf Show.
Love and happiness, yeah, something that can make you do wrong, make you do right, yeah. Love Love and happiness. But wait a minute, something's going wrong. Someone's on the phone, 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, talking about how she can make it right. Yeah, happiness is when you really feel good about somebody. There's nothing wrong being in love with someone. Yeah. Oh, baby, love and happiness. Love and happiness. Oh. I'll be good to you. We'll be together. Yeah. To see each other. Walk away with victory. Yeah. Hey. Oh, baby. Love and happiness. Oh, yeah. Love and happiness. Stay out all night long. Oh, love. Wait a minute. Let me tell you. Power, love. Hey, hey, hey. Power.
Minute 30. Callers, make sure your Bluetooth is off and radio's turned down. Bluetooth off, radio turned down. Hold on, let me move the screen. Hold on. I can now. Yeah.
Love is. Wait a minute. Love is. Walking together.
Glenn, you're going to be first up. Make sure you're off Bluetooth and radio turned down. Off Bluetooth, radio turned down. John will be with you in 30 seconds. Stand by.
Now, back to the John Clay Wolf Show, presented by GiveMeTheVin.com. Hit him up right now, 1-800-800-RADIO. 1-800-800-RADIO. This is the John Clay Wolf Show.
Glenn in Pittsburgh.
Good morning, John.
What happened to your Steelers the other night? I was rooting.
2 weeks in a row, they look rough.
Well, they looked good in the first half, and then it all went to hell.
Yeah, they're playing stiff competition now. They get the Colts tomorrow. That's not going to be fun either.
No. What's the line on that game? Do you know?
10.5.
I thought it started out at about like 6, and it's a lot.
He may have dropped.
Okay, let's set the line on this Volvo of yours. An 04 C70 10,000-mile convertible. What color is it?
Right. Silver, black convertible top, light gray or silver interior, leather.
So we've got an older car. We've got a 22-year-old car, 21-year-old car with good miles on it. It's lived up in the Northeast. Does it have any rust? Is there any crazing around the top? Are any check engine lights on? I mean, is it showroom new?
It's as close as you can get, I believe. I did have a new top put on about 3 years ago.
Good.
So the top's relatively new, and it's always been garage kept.
Okay. You bought it new?
Yes, original owner.
What silver or gray? What'd you say the color is?
Silver with light gray or silver interior.
I'll give 7,000.
7. Yeah, I was looking to get 10.
I mean, like let's say today we're here at Mecum and it brings 10. Let's say you hold it till Harrisburg, Mecum, right? So you pay $500 to get it over there. You pay a $250 check-in fee. It brings 8, 9, 10. 10 would be the high side. And then after 10, you got to pay a $1,000 fee, so you get 9 minus the $250 on the check-in, minus the transport, minus your hotel. You know what I'm saying? I mean, somebody's got to. I understand you see some comps that might have done. 10 is all the money, right? 10 is the end of the end. But how we get it there costs money. And everybody that handles it has to get paid. Does that make sense? So if I give 7...
No, I understand totally.
If I give 7 and I ship it and I detail it and I fix the one little thing that you forgot to tell me about that happens maybe after I buy it that wasn't happening when... I mean, the lights went out on my... I've got a 1980 Camaro, right? Gorgeous. Z28. I drove it home last night. I wanted to go drive it. And the lights went out on it in the middle of the trip. It's not that it's a bad car. It's not that it was defective. It's just an older car. So things happen. You got to leave yourself just a little bit of room.
Okay.
All right, I'll give 7,000 though.
All right, let me think about it.
Okay, man. Thank you.
Thanks, John. Appreciate it. Love this.
Yes, sir. Donna, I love the show too. Love you too. Donna in Oklahoma, you have been a fan of Rush since you were 14, rotating drum set and never used to be. You know, Rush is going to be right here, Bobo, in this facility in Fort Worth, Texas, next summer. Donna, you there?
Yes, I am, and I hope I can go.
Thank you for calling. We'll be right back.
This is the John Clay Wolf Show. Check out the GMTV Garage YouTube channel, complete with live video stream at jcwshow.com.
Young boys, they all want to take her home. Yeah. When she comes downtown, the boys all stop and stare.
2 minutes.
When she comes downtown, she walks like she just don't care. Yeah. Hot child in the city. Hot child in the city. Running wild and looking pretty. Hot child in the city. Come on down to my place, baby. We'll talk about love. Come on down to my place.
1 minute.
Hot child in the city. Hot child in the city. Running wild and looking pretty. Hot child in the city. Hot child in the city. She's kind of dangerous. Hot child in the city. Young child. Running wild and looking pretty. Hot child.
30 seconds.
Hot child in the city. Hot child in the city. Hot child in the city. Oh.
Stand by.
Dangerous research monkeys that escaped from the wreckage of a crash on a Mississippi highway. At least 6 monkeys escaping. Officials warning they might be aggressive towards people and were potentially infected with hepatitis C, herpes, and COVID.
Wait, hepatitis, herpes, and COVID? Who are these monkeys hanging out with? Charlie Sheen?
Broadcasting coast to coast. This is the John Clay Wolf Show. Call John toll free 1-800-800-radio. Hit up the website for podcasts, merch, and how to contact the crew at jcwshow.com. Oh, and while you're giving him the finger, give him the VIN. We now return to the John Clay Wolf Show.
800-800-radio. Good morning. It's November number 1. When does the time change?
Tonight.
Is it really?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So we can party later?
Yes, sir.
Wait, fall forward.
Roll it back. Roll it back.
Fall back.
Fall backward.
Yeah.
Unless you're drunk, then you fall forward.
Yeah. Go to bed at 2 a.m. and set your clock back to 1 a.m.
Okay.
You get an extra hour to drink.
We're live in Texas at the Mecum Auto Auction at the Dickies Arena. Hey, you ought to look on the YouTube and see the setup. It's a pretty cool setup. It's kind of like game day is what this feels like.
Very much.
For cars. Speaking of game day, Turley, how did I do last week?
Not bad. 3-2. You were down 3-2. I was 3-2, so you were.
3-2.
But it's better. Better. It was better.
You're down 3-2.
Step by step.
Yeah, that's right. Just chip.
So you're up like 200.
225 now. It's an extra $25.
Where did we end last year?
$1,000. You were down.
Sounds like this is. I paid you in quarters. No, I paid you with a check.
Yeah,
and took out taxes.
Correct. Yes.
I'll let HR do it.
Bad. So bad.
This year I'm going to pay them in quarters.
Oh, right. I'm sure. Yeah, because you can't do.
They sold a vet here. They sold a vet here yesterday. A '64 vet in Mecum that was covered in pennies.
Oh no!
Like literally.
Literally covered. Who would do this?
Somebody with too much time on their hands.
Who buys that?
Somebody that's dumb. And they paid a lot. Like to straighten that car out, it cost $20,000. To unpenny that thing and repaint it, it cost $20,000 for sure. The car still brought like what it was worth, like what a real one was worth.
Oh my God, dude, that's hilarious!
Golly, man, talk about buyer's remorse.
Right?
They're gonna get home, and look at that thing 2 times and drive it 1 time, and half the pennies are going to fall off. And they're going to be like, they'll be calling us.
Right.
Well, I just gave $42,000 at the auction. I'll take 55.
I know what I got.
I know what I got. Yeah, you know what you got. You got a car with pennies all over it that fall off.
That's so funny.
Hey, JD.
Yeah.
So yesterday,
Yes.
you sent a text out to us about somebody winning an award or something to the group, and I noticed that Gigi was on the group text.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I was only answering another text, so I didn't start that, by the way.
Oh, who started it?
I don't know.
I bet it's Bob.
Probably.
It was Bob.
And so I saw that, and I hadn't talked to her in a long time.
Yeah.
Never started.
And I
group text.
immediately go, oh, no.
Here we go.
And I removed her from the conversation quickly, hoping that
Minimal damage had been done.
yeah, because I didn't want to hurt her feelings. Like, hey, we're having a good time, and we're doing this thing, and she'd be like, well, I wish I was there. Or, good to talk to y'all.
Right.
I wish I was in the Halloween contest. Something. So I removed her. So then, and I was like, okay. So an hour goes by, and
Safe.
Oh,
No,
John,
no,
I'm just so
no.
glad to be back.
I got a mile-long email.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Email or text?
Both.
Both.
She texted it to me, and I didn't read it.
Yeah.
And then she sent me an email later, just in case you missed my text.
Yeah.
I want to make sure you get this. And she just really gave me the business.
I know.
And I said, this reminds me of a story.
Oh, really?
The old man story, where there's a guy that comes by the train station, and there's a fella standing there, and he gives him a $50 bill every time he sees him for a couple of years. Not every day, but every time he saw him.
I got it.
And then
One day.
and the guy's like, "You're great, thank you so much," and I can't, I'm so glad that we're friends. And then one day he comes up and he doesn't give him the $50 bill.
And
the guy said, "What's going on?" He said, "Hey man, I'm out of $50 bills." He's like, I've been doing this for a long time, and so all that good that guy did for those years.
Yeah.
When he didn't give him the $50 bill that one time, the guy MF'd him, cussed him, and spit on him.
Damn it, man.
And I said, that's what this is reminding me of.
Yeah.
Because she wanted to talk about her situation, and it's not my place to talk about her health on the radio.
I understand that.
Especially not with her on.
Yep.
We have talked about it when I prompt her and she brings it up.
Correct.
But it absolutely is not my place.
Nope.
And it just kind of it bothered. She just accused me of all this secrecy and keeping it down. I'm like, of course I'm keeping it down. Why the hell would I talk
bring
about
it? Yeah, why would we bring it up?
I like Gigi.
I do
I'm not
too. We
mad
all
at
love
Gigi.
No, of course not. We all love Gigi, and she's contacted me a few times, and
But this went on for a year, and I kept paying her.
I know, the health issue. I know.
What the hell?
But I know.
Yeah, I don't.
I've explained. Look, I've been in radio 40 years, and I've been fired 40 times.
Well, she didn't get fired.
I know she didn't get fired. I know,
yeah.
but I've been removed from places I still wanted to be.
Right. Well,
Yes.
I don't. That was just disappointing. But
Super
people
Bass!
call. Yeah, she's got a great voice.
Sweet lady, we love her to death. We absolutely love her to death.
But that's the truth. If anybody wants to know about why I don't talk about it, because it's not my place.
Correct.
All right. 800-800-7. It's a big room. 800-800-7234. 800-800
You'll
radio.
notice I have nothing to say about the Gigi situation.
I love her.
For new
I'm with
listeners,
JD.
Gigi was our co-host for 3 years.
About 3 years.
Yeah.
That is the radio biz sometimes, kids.
Most radios, you can't talk about it. That's the
Right.
nice thing about it. You can actually talk about it. Because most time when somebody leaves, they can't say a word. Oh, he never existed, or that person never existed. It's just stupid.
I've had that happen.
Yeah.
I
They
got fired once.
literally, they'll tell you that, right, JD?
And they told my friends they couldn't speak to me. And Russ Martin, who was my buddy, he goes, are you serious? You don't want me to talk to him? You people are crazy. Out of your damn minds.
They didn't want you to talk to who?
They didn't want me they didn't want Russ, who still worked at the radio station, to speak to me.
At all?
At all. And
Okay,
they're like, you're crazy. Shut up. Russ is like, no, I'm not going to do that. In
Why?
fact, I'm going to invite him to our next party, and he did.
Why wouldn't they want you to talk to him?
But just because they were being jerks. Because I went across the street and worked at the Eagle.
Oh. Turley, when you got fired from the ticket for booking Rob Zombie on The Fan,
Yeah.
was your name... well, they still talk about you on the ticket.
Yeah.
Guys, the Ticket's a radio station in Dallas-Fort Worth, a popular sports station that Turley cut his teeth in on. And then he booked Rob Zomp. There was a guy that was on that station. He went to another station, and Turley helped him with a booking, and they found out about it, and they blasted him. So Turley went over to that other station. I'm sorry. I just wanted to color that in, Turley.
Yeah, no problem. As far as could I talk to them? Yeah, I could talk to them. I could bring it up on the station I moved to, but I didn't really hear them bring up anything about the situation at all. It was just kind of like they play a drop or something like that. But it was still the same thing. It's so weird in the radio where you can't bring it up.
It's like egos out of place.
That's exactly what it is. It's egos.
Totally ego.
The program director's egos.
Right.
Not
Trev!
People are walking by. John's talking to them. We're at the.
I know one of the security guards.
Oh, do you?
Trev's one of our auctioneers for a long time. He's an auctioneer here at Mecum. He was our auctioneer at Dallas.
I can't wait for this thing to get going, man. Mecum Auto Auction at the Dickies Arena in Fort Worth, and the setup looks like a Hollywood movie set. This is amazing.
You know, I thought I wanted to do one of these.
Yeah.
I really thought I wanted
this whole thing.
Yeah.
Produce it.
Yep.
Wow.
And then, hang on. I said I thought.
Yeah.
Keyword thought.
Thought about it.
Past tense.
Watched it.
And I've been here this week watching the load-in and the setup and this and that and talking to them. And I'm like, I don't want to do this.
Yeah,
this is too much work.
I
think their staff is 400.
Yeah, it's got to be.
They've got 400 hotel rooms. 400.
400.
Yeah. And the setup, I mean, it's a lot of work.
Many moving parts. This is more moving parts than a concert. I mean, it is.
Yeah, it is. They've got 1,600 cars. There's a lot of moving parts. I was in that Camaro, and I locked the key wouldn't unlock last night.
Okay.
And they had a guy over so quick jimmying that lock.
Boom.
Because that's all he does all day
Yeah.
on these old cars. He did it in like 10 seconds.
Wow.
It was amazing.
What do you want? We got it.
We'll be right back. My name's John Clay Wolf. This is John Clay Wolf Show. We got JD, Bobo, myself, IT Rob running the video, Turley back at the studio on the sliders, which is the board, Pre-K on the phones, and the number's 800-800-7234. You can call in right now, and we will take your call. Good morning, America, coast to coast. Hey, California. We'll be right back.
This won't hurt, I swear. She loves me now.
Selling your car is so easy. GiveMeTheVin.com is simple, fast, A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and has thousands of Google reviews. Enter your VIN or license plate number, a couple of pics, and prepare to be impressed. You'll always get the best offer on your vehicle because if they can't beat your CarMax offer, they'll pay you $100. Click GiveMeTheVin.com and get your check on the spot from America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The most popular Saturday morning show to ever broadcast in America. You're listening to The John Clay Wolf Show. Feel free to call and make your voice heard. 800-800-RADIO. And check out the podcast at jcwshow.com or johnclaywolf.com.
that's going to be loud. Can we start adjusting? Hey guys. Have them turn their send down, because that's loud. Tell them to jump on the headset here. Hey guys.
Got you right here, Charlie.
Okay, Charlie, try turning your mic down a little bit.
Turning my mic down,
but turn your headset up. So the send to me. So send your mic down a little bit, but then turn your headset up. You're just gonna have to. So that way you can speak up and hear yourself, and I can adjust it on my side.
Okay, my mic is down about this high. Hello, hello?
Yeah. Let's try the others.
Right?
Yeah, let's try the others. I want to see how that does on the, got 1 minute.
I don't have the others on. I got to turn, okay, my local's way up so I can hear me. Okay, so that's good there?
Yeah, let's try theirs. I want to see if we can minimize the background.
Here's JD.
Okay, do the same thing.
He sounds nice and clear. Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, turn him down a little bit, then turn his ears up a little bit. We're
down
trying
a bit, ears up. Okay.
All right.
Good?
Now try John's.
1 2 3 4 2 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 2 2 3 4. Hey 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Okay. It's not too bad right now with that guy on the board.
It hadn't started yet, though.
Well, I know.
All good?
We're doing this in periods here. So, first one is the DJ in the background. All right, stand by.
Yo, we're back to the John Clay Wolf Show, taking over your radio every Saturday morning. Hit 'em up, 800-800-RADIO. This is the John Clay Wolf Show.
Morning, everybody. We're live here in Dallas, Fort Worth at the Dickies Arena Mecum Auto Auction. We did Barrett Jackson and Scottsdale 2 weeks ago. We're doing this one. We've just been road show hosts lately. It's fun. Get our old asses out of the office in the studio.
It's awesome, man. I mean, you see this on TV. But being here in front of it's a beautiful stage.
It's a beautiful stage.
And I can see it's going to be like full of, how many people can they fit in here for this deal?
A lot. John in Minnesota.
Yes.
68 Camaro RS. Is it a RSSS?
No.
Okay. Big block 396. On a scale of 1 to 10, how nice is it?
9.5.
Okay. When was it restored?
It never has.
How could it be a 9.5 if it's never been restored? I mean, that's like resto numbers. It's perfect.
Well, it was in storage from 1973 to about 99, and I had some chicken scratches on there, and so it was turquoise with black stripes, and now it's silver with black stripes, and everything else is what it was back in March 11th of 69.
But it's a 68 model, not a 69, right?
Correct. It was purchased in 69, and it also has fiber optics on the fenders. It has the tick-tock tack, of course. It has the A-Track with boost, and it also has Cinema Multiplex with a Turbo 400 and 12-bolt rear end. I also have the road rally game, and I have 2 women's Camaro dresses. Those were
It sounds like a
purchased
35 grander to me.
Pardon me?
It sounds like a 35 grander to me.
Is that a pretty solid number?
Yeah. I need to see pictures.
Well, okay.
Go to givemethevin.com and load it up and tell them you called in on the radio, and they'll send me the thing, and take a video of it and walk around and talk about it. Keep the videos under 60 seconds. You might take a couple of them, but you can load them right up into givemethevin.com as you when you put the car information in, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
Thank you very much for calling. 800-800-7234. Steve in North Carolina.
Hey.
Hey.
I agree with what you say about Gigi. It's not worth. It's not whatever to talk about it. It's her business, not yours.
Right.
You mentioned a girl named Teresa Rockface.
Yeah. They tried to put her
You know
on.
who that is?
Yeah, before we added Gigi several years ago, they were trying to hook me up with her.
She works
But, you know,
in
I've-
Charlotte.
Oh, well, she actually works out of Houston, and she's broadcast in Charlotte. But she's a good voice. She's good everything. But here's what I've come to a decision in my life.
Okay.
Between my wife and my daughter and my ex-wife, I have enough women telling me what to do, and I'm good.
Good.
I'm good.
Really?
Bobo and I fight like cats and dogs.
Yes, you do.
I don't need any. I don't need anybody else to argue with.
No, I got a question for you.
Yep.
When were you in Vegas? 2, 3, 4 weeks ago?
Gosh, I don't know. Why?
You were there with your wife having a nice time, according to you, what you said on the radio.
Oh yeah.
But
yeah.
you said you were kind of tired.
Okay.
What number was the mistress in? Because you were so tired.
Oh, I'm not running a mistress. My wife's 13 years younger than me. I'm good.
I'm sorry.
800-800-7234. 800-800-radio. Sir Minus, good morning. You're calling us from the Appalachian Trail, I suppose?
Good morning. Yeah, I just left the Roan Highlands in Tennessee yesterday. They were beautiful. We had a frosty Halloween yesterday.
Oh, yeah? What's the temp out there on the AP Trail?
I mean, yesterday we were definitely like in the 40s or something like that. It was like, I'm from Texas. It basically looked like snow to me yesterday.
Okay.
I wanted to, one of your Wolfpack members told me he wanted to hear what the origin story for my trail name was, so I thought I'd give y'all a little story on that real quick.
Hit it quick.
Got it. So I started out in the 100-mile wilderness with the trail name Surplus because I had a big bag that was like 40 to 50 pounds. Miles, I had to take some weight off. So I took 20 pounds off my backpack and sent it home, and they renamed me Sir Minus. I got knighted. So on trail yesterday. Yeah. So on trail yesterday, I was dressed up all day hiking in a knight's costume, like from Monty Python.
Well, happy Halloween to you, and thanks for calling in. Y'all can find this guy. He's been calling in every Saturday for a couple of months. He's literally hiking like 1,500 miles down the Appalachian Trail, landing in Georgia, and he's on the ass end of the deal.
How many miles left?
Less than 400.
God, that's a lot of walking.
That's still listen.
That's a lot of walking. Yeah. Chris in Tampa, you got a nice little beater. A 2012 Honda Civic with 200,000 miles on it. What would you pay me to take it?
What? I don't know. I don't think I'd pay you to take it, but
hey, I've got an old swing set in the backyard. I'll pay you to. I don't know. We need.
I'll swap out with you, but I ain't got no little kids, man.
Tell him.
that?
Talk to Rob, Bob. Okay. Thank you. I'll give $1,000. I
turned it down.
All right. Crab, what you got today?
Hey, whenever you start talking sports, you should preface it by, this is what Turley's sports wiener thinks.
Turley's sports wiener. Thank you, Crab. We'll do it. Turley, how is your sports wiener today?
It's at half mast. It's not too bad because it's not a great football weekend. We'll have our picks here in a little bit. We don't have enough time right now. It did get a little excited after that Dodgers win. What a baseball game! At Game 6, they were basically their backs are up against the wall. They're up 3-1 in the bottom of the 9th inning, and the Blue Jays Barger hits a double. And it would have scored 2 runs, tie the game, but it's stuck in the bottom of the wall. And the Dodgers players had enough awareness to say, oh, wait, stop. And so it's a ground rule double. Those runs don't score. They end up getting out of the inning with a double play to end it, and it was just an awesome game. Sorry to all those folks out in California. California and Canada. Sorry about that because, California folks are happy as hell for Game 7. Tonight, 7 o'clock.
Toronto?
Yep. It's in Toronto, yes.
Yes.
But I don't know. I don't know.
Do we have audio for that?
We do. Cut one is actually that double play that ended the game.
Oh, perfect.
Great play.
Andres Jimenez, the 9-hitter. The Dodgers 2 outs from Game 7. Jimenez floats one, left field. Hernandez makes the catch. Back to second. Game 7 tomorrow night. It's a game-ending double play. Kike Hernandez to Miguel Rojas.
That was amazing. So guess what? Tonight, who's on the mound? Ohtani. The guy they pay all the bucks to. They're going to try to win it with him on the mound. And Scherzer, who's he's won a World Series with the Ranger fans out there. He's going to start the game too. He's a gamer, so it'll be hell of a game tonight at 7 o'clock.
So is this? Give me the count again. Is it tied up?
Tied up. Yep. Game 7. All the marbles.
This is it.
Yep.
This is it.
Okay, so now I can watch the World Series.
yes. Now you can watch it.
Okay, I'll do that.
One game, take it all.
What are the hot? Just real quick. What are the hot college games today?
Well, we'll get to so you can study up.
I just want to hear them. You don't have to do the whole build.
No. So you can study up for them. That's what. Vanderbilt, Texas. That's the early game, and Oklahoma, Tennessee, and then late night game, Cincinnati at Utah, and then the NFL games, Steelers, Colts, and Bills, Chiefs. So those picks will be coming up here shortly.
What time does UT and Vandy start?
They're 11 o'clock start. That's the first game of the slate right there.
Oh, Vanderbilt's going to beat Texas, and then everybody will listen to me.
Well, maybe. We'll see about your picks here coming up. Is that
what's the line?
It's 3.5 right now. We got to go.
3.5.
Yep.
Break?
Yes.
Yep. We'll be back in a minute. My name's John Clay Wolf. This is the John Clay Wolf Show with all the guys. Yep. Brought to you by America's Best Car Bar. GiveMeTheVin.com.
Okay. Now would be the test, guys.
Are you feeling seatbelt getting blown out? Feeling that way too? Am I just?
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. This will be the test right now. So I can get you balanced up.
Does he have a monitor on?
No, we do not have a monitor, John.
So you guys are just going to have to speak louder. It's not going to be overmodulated, but it just how the balancing is.
Right.
I'm just going to have to speak a little louder.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. And John's already up.
Yeah.
His mic's up. He blew it out a minute ago.
I know.
Bro, stop, dude.
No, but I don't want you guys to crank it up. I just need you to speak louder.
Speak up.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Because that way it's not going to pick up as bad in the background, hopefully.
Because he's talking right now, but I got a feeling it's going to get louder when he goes, hey, but Yeah. Yeah, they're going to start right now doing the signs and stuff. So here we go. Here comes the test.
Do you have a camera on the deal?
Right. Okay. Let us know, man. If we have to move, we have to move.
Wonderful.
You know what we should get? Plexiglass.
Yeah, that would have helped this time. Nope. The only place, I mean, we can go inside by the coffee beer place. That's inside this wall we're looking at. It's like 50 feet. Well, it's a quick move, but I mean, you got all these wires. Everything's plugged in. I mean, no. I guess. Oh. Hold on, Bob's talking to me. What? Oh, Margaritaville thing, yeah. All right. Bob says, Turley says so far it's not terrible.
Okay, good. I think when we have our mics on and our face is blocking, it'll even be better.
It'll be better, right. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Okay.
1 2 1 2 1 2, Mike. Speak up. Speak right into the mics. Speak up.
And Mike, you need to communicate with Rob. Rob, can you hear me talking to him? Okay. Bring John up, bring John down. Bob up, Bob down. Because this is loud. Okay. Okay.
Right. I think that music was actually...
Rob, I do think my headphone, I need to bring her down 5%. 1 2 3 4. I'll be talking while you turn it and look at me. 1 2 3. While you're turning, look at me. 1 2 down. 1 2 3 4. 2 2 3 4. 2. Perfect. Got it. Thank you, sir. Perfect.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely.
Okay.
Oh.
Listen to me and enlighten me. Yeah. I hope that you need me to. Anytime that you want me. Anytime that you need me. Give me all of your sunshine. A spark is all I need to take it away, all of the shadows. Well, what more can I say? Yeah, yeah. Oh, anytime at all. Anytime at all. Anytime at all.
1 minute. Stand by.
From the Wolf Radio Studios, it's time for the John Clay Wolf Show. Call John, toll free. Cheap bastards. 1-800-800-RADIO. Want more of the John Clay Wolf Show? Check out the fastest growing podcast at JCWShow.com. Now, John Clay Wolf.
All right, guys, as you can hear in the background, we are in the middle of a car auction in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Mecum. They just started the road art thing, and I don't know how loud it is in the background. I hope it's okay. If it's terrible, we're going to have to move up to a suite somewhere. But if you go to our YouTube channel, you'll see we're right in the middle of the whole ordeal. And I was a little worried about the sound, and we're fixing to find out if it works or not.
Yeah.
Sound good, Mike?
So far, it's just a droning sound in the background. It's not terrible.
Yeah.
You definitely can tell you're at an auction. There's no doubt about that.
We did this, from the car show in Wisconsin, the car race, and then we did it from the good guys. We've done some loud deals, but this one's probably a little louder than others. 800-800-7234, 800-800-RADIO is the call-in number. It is Saturday, November 1st. Turn your clocks back tonight. David has an 89 Chevy van with 125,000 miles on it. Some damage to the back doors. Accidentally hit a pole. Wants $4,500. Sad story about trying to pay some medical bills. Oh, that was an inside note. David, you there?
Yes.
Yeah, I probably can't make that rig work at $4,500.
I understand. I would love to meet you when you see this van.
Yeah.
Long-time listener.
Well, thank you. Where are you calling from?
Louisville, Texas. And if I could get to Mecum, I would drive this van down there, but I'm dyslexic and I can't find it.
He's got some shtick, everybody. He's got some shtick. Brian in Oklahoma City, good morning. You're on the air.
Hey, John, real quick, small dealer here in Oklahoma. What's the market going to do in the last 2 months this year? And second, my son's been listening to you when I made him 10 years old, and now he calls me and tells me what's going on when I can't catch you.
Well,
He's
good.
21 now.
The market in the next 2 months is going to, I think it's stabilized. I think we had the drop. There'll be some other buckets that drop. Next to new is what I call it, 2025s, 2024s, some 2023s. But over and all, the good cars are still fine. And we went through a pretty good decompression in October for sure. And our seasonal adjustment in the market. And I believe that, I think, the bottom of the market is typically November. The cheapest time of the year over my 30 years of doing this is Thanksgiving. And so we're right there in that muddy zone right now. And I if you want to buy cars, I'd buy them now. Thank you. 800-800-7234. Tim in Ohio, the background noise is not too bad?
No, not at all. I
perfect.
listened to you from DVE, and it sounds great.
Hey, are you an Ohio State fan?
As long as you're talking. Oh, yes, I am.
Well, they're pretty good, huh?
Number one in the country, defending national champ.
It sounds like they're going to get it again. Thank you. Rob, if you can bring the callers up, it will help me a lot. If you can bring the callers up, it'll help me a lot. I don't know if you have a way to do that. I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm in a war zone.
I bet you it's loud for you guys than it is here.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's right behind you. It's like being massacred by Indians.
Yeah, because we're hearing both. We're hearing it in our headphones and we're
They're
hearing
back there. Yeah. Mike, those callers, you're going to have to push them over.
I got them.
harder.
I got
don't
them
know how
pushed
to do
up.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. Baba, what have you got in the news? Or JD?
Bob, you want to do something? I got one.
Yeah,
Here's a car you will not see out here in Mecum today. It's a 1991 Geo Metro, a guy in Utah named Alan Gerbert, who happens to be a pumpkin farmer. Are you ready? You following me?
Yep, pumpkin farmer.
All right. He was very upset when his 1991 Geo Metro finally gave out after 35 years, broke down on him. But him being a pumpkin farmer, he found a, you ready, 2,000-pound pumpkin. It weighs a ton, and he dropped it on the Geo Metro. We should do this. We should find a car and just destroy it one time. Here's cut number 3.
3, 2, 1.
Stream at JCW SHOW.com. It just smashed that little Geo Metro. God, after so many years of driving it.
Sound like a pancake. Just
I know, it just 2,000-pound pumpkin? Who in the world grows a 2,000?
Those are throwaway cars anyway.
Yeah. Well, he drove it 35 years.
Well, he got his money out of it. I mean, you did that with a Range Rover. I still can't believe that story. You bought it with 130,000 miles?
Yes.
You took it to 180? We gave 3,000 for it.
I was literally driving in a parking lot when they say drive it until the wheels fall off, until the wheels literally fell off. And thank God I was only doing about 4 miles an hour.
But when we sold it, didn't we still almost get what you paid?
I think you did. I think, yeah. The drive shaft dropped, but I had it fixed, and we sold it. And we got out. We got out for even.
So you drove that car for 5 years for kind of not free, but just maintenance.
Break even.
And what was the maintenance? $2,000?
Maybe $2,000. That car was. I know you when you first got that.
Boys and girls, do not try that.
Don't try that. You went. You told me if this car gets you home, I'll be surprised. It's the lightning round.
Lightning round coming up. 800-800-7234. 800-800-radio. We will bid your car, put an offer on it on behalf of GiveMeTheVin.com. Remember, if we don't beat a CarMax deal or a Carvana deal that you do, we have we'll give you $100. So what we're doing is buying an option to beat it. So if we don't beat it and you do the deal, we will send you $100 at GiveMeTheVin.com. Be right back.
You've heard me talk about GiveMeTheVin.com for years, but you should hear some of our customers' online reviews.
Everyone we worked with at Gimme the VIN was helpful, friendly, and answered all questions we had. Everything from selling and picking up the car to receiving the check was quick and easy. We had been trying to sell our car online for over 3 months, and after talking to Kyle at Gimme the VIN, we sold it in less than a day. Thank you to everyone who helped us out.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, for all things Gimme the VIN, check out JCWShow.com.
Clear.
Will
1 minute to replay.
Now, back to the John Clay Wolf Show, presented by GiveMeTheVin.com. Hit him up right now, 1-800-800-RADIO. 1-800-800-RADIO. This is the John Clay Wolf Show.
And this is the Lightning Round brought to you by GiveMeTheVin.com and Gordon Boswell Flowers. We're live at Mecum Auto Auction in Dallas-Fort Worth at the Dickies Arena. Stop by if you're in the area and come by and see us. We're set up right here in the walkway on the first level. Keisha, you've got a 96 Corvette with 20,000 miles. What color?
It is red and yellow.
Why?
Okay, so listen, I was just at that auction for 2 days. I bought this Corvette. I bought 2 Corvettes. It's too much for me. It's been modified. It says estimated $80,000 invested in it. It's got the humongous fin on the back with the tachometer, nitro.
Why did you buy
it? It's just too fast. So, it was a mistake. I seen it. The bid was going low. Started bidding on it. I knew I was going for a Corvette. I did buy one yesterday. This one I bought on Wednesday. Got it. I said, okay, I'll bring it on home to Weatherford. Too much power. My son-in-law loves it, but I paid $19,000.
Okay. It ain't
me,
babe.
It looks great.
It ain't me,
20,
babe.
It's got 20. No? Okay. Well, I thought I'd try.
I watched that car sell, and I got off of it at 11.
Okay. Okay, well, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
800-800-7234, 800-800-RADIO. That real unique stuff, weird stuff like that, sometimes it oversells. I mean, you can tell by the way she was explaining. She just really didn't know what she was doing. And you had 2 people not know what they were doing, and that's how you get weird prices sometimes. But like MMR on that car is $11,000, which is like the average wholesale price. And hers is all geeked out. The red and yellow is not the best color. But, there is an ass for every seat. This car found an ass on Wednesday. Her name is Keisha, and she needs to go find another ass to buy it. But I think Keisha's going to take a haircut, if you know the truth.
That's some quick buyer remorse right there.
That is some fast buyer remorse right there. It happens, man. It happens. I've bought cars at these auctions, lost plenty of money, too. My name's John Clay Wolf, Buy Cars on the radio from America's Best Car Buyer for America's Best Car Buyer. GiveMeTheVin.com.
The John Clay Wolf Show.
It is like a great ballet of violence.
Check out all the mayhem online, podcast replay, YouTube channel, Twitch, socials, live stream, all at JCWShow.com.
What would happen to you if the government learned that you were giving us this information?
The John Clay Wolf Show.
Tonight, you're probably gonna start a fight. I know this can't be right. Hey, baby, come on. I loved you endlessly, and you weren't there for me. So now it's time to leave and make it alone. I know that I can't take no more. It ain't no lie. I wanna see you out that door. Baby, bye, bye, bye. Don't wanna be a fool for you. Just another player in your game for two. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie. Baby, bye, bye, bye. Don't really wanna make it tough. I just wanna tell you that I've had enough. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie. Baby, bye, bye, bye. Oh, just hit me with the truth now. Girl, you're more than welcome to. So give me one good reason, baby, come on. I live for you and me, and now I really come to see that life would be much better once you're gone. I know that I can't take no more. It ain't no
You got minute 45. Hopefully John bids on something you guys can, everybody can commentate on.
just another player in your game for two.
Yeah.
You may hate me, but it ain't no lie. Baby,
Or accidentally when you guys raise your hand, like you're, hey, there's a bit up there.
might sound crazy, but it
Yeah.
ain't no lie. Baby, bye, bye, bye.
We could.
Giving up, I know for sure. I don't wanna be the reason for your love no more. Bye bye. I'm checking out, I'm signing off. I don't wanna be the loser, and I've had enough. I don't wanna be a fool in this game for two, so I'm leaving you behind. Bye bye. I don't wanna make it tough, but I've had enough. And it ain't no Don't wanna be a fool for you, wanna be a fool. Just another player in your game for two. In this game for two. I don't wanna be a fool, but it ain't no lie. Don't really wanna make it tough. I just wanna tell you that I've had enough. But I have. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie. Bye, bye. Bye, bye. Bye, bye.
Stand by.
I'm going to hand this over to the Willis because I don't want to get us taken off air.
Okay, it is called barebacking. So, you know, like, where you ride bareback? Oh my goodness, they're living in the world.
I began doing this a few years ago, and I was called a raw dog. Life in the raw.
Yeah, I've heard of raw dogging as well.
And I think I was going to be arrested. This can be dangerous.
Let's get back to the John Clay Wolf Show. If it's more you crave, check out JCWShow.com. Podcast replays, Twitch, socials, live stream, and check out the GMTV Garage YouTube channel. And now, Senor Juan Clay Wolf.
And we're back. Good morning, November 1st, Saturday morning, live here in Dallas, Fort Worth at the Mecum Auto Auction on the side. Hey, Frank! And we are working, and we are playing, and we are doing our radio show. Turley, tell me about, let's pick a couple of games real quick.
All right, let's get to our games.
I got a problem first, John. Can I borrow $1,400?
What do you want to buy?
I was waving at Bobo, and I just bought an Oldsmobile sign for $1,400.
Yeah, you
Is
guys.
That okay?
Can that happen?
It can happen.
was
If you
gonna say-
watched our video on YouTube last week, you'll see where we bought a 79 10th anniversary. Mike and I, anyway, if you watch our video, you'll see where that happened in Barrett, Jackson.
Accidentally
To me,
bought something?
Yeah.
Wow.
Keep your hands down when
Yes.
you're at auction.
I just found that out.
Yeah, there's a great view from you guys there. All right, college picks, John. You lost. You were down 3-2 last week, but I mean, you know what? It was a valid effort. I got to tell you though, that A&M game surprised everybody for sure. That I was shocked on that game. So Don't always listen to
what
us.
happened. Who'd they play?
LSU. They crushed LSU.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That was amazing. All right.
And
so,
homeboy got fired.
Yeah. And the AD too.
Oh, did they wind up doing that too?
Yeah. They cleaned house. LSU.
They had 2 bullets in their gun.
Yep. They went and they got rid of both of them. All right, so game 1, 11 o'clock Central on ABC. Number 9, Vanderbilt 7-1 at number 20, Texas. They're 6-2. They're 3.5-point favorites, John. Yes, the Vanderbilt Commodores. They're in the spotlight again. Can they knock Texas out of the playoffs? Because, yeah, this would definitely knock them out for sure. Arch Manning is playing. He is starting, John, after his concussion. So you take that effect.
It would be this week to pull him to try to save their playoff, right?
And yet, in your opinion, yes, that is correct. And a lot of people's opinions now.
So if you pull Arch Manning, I'm taking Texas. If you leave Arch Manning in, I'm taking Vanderbilt.
Well, he is in. He is starting. It's official.
Okay, then I'm taking Vanderbilt.
You're going to take that Vanderbilt. All right. I'll let you do that because I think Texas, their defense.
And we have another 100 on the side that they yank him during a game in the season.
Correct.
But here, really, you will win 100 if they don't yank him today. Because if they don't yank him today, there's no reason to yank him because the postseason hopes are gone, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's right because then at that point they're just trying to get him to be better. At that point,
yeah, it's over.
I'm with you. I would think that they had the excuse of the concussion to try this other kid out, unless this other kid from Troy University is not that good, and they feel like we have a better shot with Arch Manning because it is. Their playoffs are on the line for this game here today at 11 o'clock.
How much did he play last week?
Like the overtime, basically. And through one pass, it was a great pass for a touchdown.
Okay, so hang on. Seriously, if he played one play last week, the backup, he played one other play like 3 games ago when Arch lost his helmet. Both of his 2 plays are immaculate conception.
Yes.
They were both wonderful. And we're going to leave this guy on the bench so we don't go to the playoffs. Stupid. It's just dumb.
Well, we'll find out. I still think Texas wins. They're at home, so I'm going to go with Texas on this one. At 6:30 tonight, Central Time on ABC, number 18, Oklahoma, 6-2 at number 14, Tennessee. They are also 6-2. This is a playoff game. Winner will have a chance to still make the playoffs. Tennessee is favored by 2.5. John, Oklahoma has lost their last 2 SEC games he's given up 28 points each game. Mateer has looked terrible after his hand surgery. He's only completing like 55% of his passes, 3 interceptions. The Volunteers, they score a lot of points, John. Can the Sooners slow them down? Your pick.
What's the line?
Tennessee's favored by 2.5.
Yeah, I got Tennessee.
I think Tennessee wins 2 and covers a spread, so that means you get to move the line, John.
5.
You think Tennessee wins by 5? I agree.
5.
Well, you said
move
5.
it again?
No, I'm going to take that because remember, I got the choice of saying yes or no to it.
Oh, I did not know you changed the rules like that.
No, that was not. That's always been the rules.
My pick is they're going to win by more than 5. So then if you say, I agree, then you said it again. We keep bumping the ball until we get to a point.
That's new to this rules here, but okay. All right, so did they win by 6 then, Tennessee?
Are you picking 6?
Yes.
Okay, yes.
So you're going to bump it again?
Yeah, I mean, so okay. I raised it to 5, and now you raised it to 6. You called my bluff, and I'm saying double down.
Okay, so I agree.
You're taking OU. Well, how can you agree? Oh, what?
I think Tennessee.
So now I move it again, right?
Correct. And you're trying to knock me off.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go 8.
All right, you can take it now.
All right.
So they have to win. Tennessee has to win by 8. I like this. This is a new little twist here that we're doing.
The way you guys bid the line, that's crazy.
Yeah.
All right,
it's
next
just like
game.
The cars is what we do with cars.
Yep.
Hey, man, we bid 40, they want 42. We're like, no, give 41. And I'm like, I'll give 41 and a half. And he's like, and then we wind up giving 42. All right.
All right, next game, and this is the nightcap game, which is cool to have something late, a game like this to actually watch, especially with the time change. Number 17, Cincinnati, at number 24, Utah. Another playoff game, basically for the Big 12 possible championship here. Cincinnati 7-1, Utah 6-2. It is at Utah. Utah is favored by 10.5 points. That's a big spread. That's my pick. I'm going to go first. I think Utah wins, but they do not cover. That's too many points right there, 10.5.
I agree.
All right, so now we have to move the line to where we
got to pull it back.
Yep,
right?
back, correct. Does Utah win by 6?
Cincy does not suck. The Utah has the fortunate situation where they may have had sex with multiple women in the morning. So that could work for them or against them with the multiple wife factor. And
6 points. Are you in it or out?
no, if you're 6, I'm going to take Cincy on the. No, I'm going to take the short.
Okay.
Cincy.
All right, so I think Utah wins by 6. All right. NFL picks. We got to.
When we don't do a half, does that cause a problem?
Well, I guess we can move to 6.5. That's just to make it entertaining.
I mean, like
is that fine with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Just to make it, because otherwise the pushes aren't entertaining. No one wins any money.
For a tie.
Yeah.
And I mean, especially in Utah, nobody likes to kiss their sister.
No. NFL picks.
Why kiss your sister when you can have multiple wives and your sister could be one?
All right, just a couple games for the NFL. My pick here, Colts. They're 7-1. They're the best team in the NFL, John. At the Steelers, 4-3. That's the noon game on CBS. The actual line is now 3.5. A lot of money going Steelers' way here. I think it's a terrible matchup for the Steelers. I mean, the Colts are the best offense in the NFL right now with Jonathan Taylor and Indiana Jones. I mean, it's amazing what's going on there. Aaron Rodgers, you saw what happened last week. He just doesn't have any offensive line to help him on it. So I'm going to take the Colts to win and cover that spread of 3.5. What about you, John?
Move it to 6.5.
I'm okay with that. So now we got to bump it again.
So do you do the next pump
yes,
or do I do it?
That's my next bump because we both agree it's 6.5.
Quit humping my leg, Turley.
Do the Colts win by 7.5?
Yes.
I'm going to let you have that, John. Take it.
All right.
Next game, the last game, and this is the game of the week in the NFL. Chiefs, they're at Buffalo. Chiefs are 2.5-point favorites. It's the 3:30 game on CBS. Chiefs seem to be playing on all cylinders on the offense. This is going to be a high-scoring shootout, in my opinion. But, John, this is your pick. Where you go?
Chiefs.
I agree. So, you get to move the line here first.
6.5.
Oh, you can take that, John. I think
Thank
you just knocked me off real quick. You're a strong bid at the auction right there.
Strong bidder.
I'm gone. I'm walking away. He gone.
You got to take a position in life, Turley.
Yeah, he's
Don't
gone.
Don't be weak in the groin.
I don't know if you can pick this one easily, guys. This is quite a rivalry that's built up the last few years.
Oh, it's going to be a hell of a game.
It's going to be the best game of the week.
Yes,
Dutch
sir.
gave up more points than I needed to give up to knock Turley off. That's unfortunate.
Yes, you did.
Do I get paid extra if they cover?
No, you do not get paid extra. It doesn't work that way.
800-800-7234, 800-800-7234, 800-800-RADIO. We are live in Mecum Auto Auction in Dallas-Fort Worth at Dickey's Center.
What?
Yeah, Dickey's.
Dickey's Arena.
You know what Dickey-Doo is, Bob?
Of course.
Here we go.
When your belly gets out further than your Dickey-Doo.
Dickey-Doo.
We'll be right back here on the John Clay Wolf Show.
Oh, yeah. She had a drink in her hand. She had her toes in the sand. Whoa. What a beautiful girl. Ah, yeah.
Yep. The John Clay Wolf Show ages like a fine milk.
Let's just check this out. Oh, God. That's bad.
Check out the podcast, vids, socials, all that stuff at jcwshow.com. This is the John Clay Wolf Show.
Make it down just a bit, just
Right
a tiny
there.
bit.
There?
Yeah, I can deal with it. It's never too loud. My ears are
blown anyway, man.
I understand. Radio, I get it.
Right.
Yes, sir. All right.
What do we want to adjust?
Fourscore and 7 years ago, our forefathers brought forth onto this nation dedicated to the proposition of you know the thing. It's up, yeah. You want me to turn it off? It's on and up, but it's laying down. It's on the table. Bobo?
I am in the key of G, headed toward B.
All right, hang on. There it is.
Just a tad bit more on the...
How about that?
Oh, whoa.
Too much?
Here you go.
There it is.
John, you want to get a quick test? Charlie's tweaking us up. He said the auctioneer's gotten louder. John?
Test.
You want to test? Charlie's tweaking us for the auctioneer level.
He's talking to somebody. He came by and shook him. It's real loud on our end, but that's because we're hearing it through our headphones and we're hearing it in real world.
Are we up?
No.
Oh.
John, talk.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4.
How about that? Okay.
So,
how about
here's
that?
what I need to do. I need you to bring my head. Well, yeah. You just need to bring my gain up. Look at my gain as I'm talking. You can see the light blinking.
Yep.
And you just bring it up a little bit. 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 Bring it up a little. There you go. Mike, is that better?
That's your return. That's in your head.
Can you bring my headphones down a little bit?
Down?
I don't need my return up. I need my gain
down
up.
Is
yeah.
Here's your headphones.
My headphones, down.
They're going down.
Really?
Yeah.
No, that's local return is what's
Let me try this.
Headphones is what I'm hearing from Turley.
Talk.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2. He's good.
Yeah, John's the blue. You're on the right one.
So that's headphones, and then local return is what can come down a touch. 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. There we go.
Perfect.
I can't hear any difference.
Okay.
We tried.
It's a 3-pronged adjustment, so it all has to balance together, and it's kind of
okay.
There's a bit of a performance curve on it.
Yes.
Sounds a little put out. He does not want us to bother him with this.
No, I did not at all.
He didn't.
Yeah, wearing the suits. Guys that wear suits don't have to adjust volume.
It's like me and my wife.
Really loud. Can you turn him down?
What does Turley?
It's like me and my wife. Like, okay.
I am not put out at all. I'm trying to help.
All right.
Turley goes, hey!
Just trying to help.
It's 1 minute.
God. All right, we're good on this end. Everything is beautiful in its own way.
Everything is beautiful
like the
in its own way.
Merle Haggard sings that song.
He could. No. Yeah, I bought this Vietnamese girl one time, man.
Nope.
No, let's do that. That's funny. We'll do that.
Stand by.
And I'll come up with something.
Show. Here's what's going on in the Wolfpack.
I am an upper middle class mother of 3. I am married. I am not a drug addict, but I do donate plasma. It's a great thing to do.
I'll give you $5 for your plasma.
But you always get at least 40, and it can sometimes go up there.
Show me written offer for $40. I'll give you $45, and if I can't beat it, I'll give you $100.
The John Clay Wolf Show, every Saturday morning. We now return to the John Clay Wolf Show, America's largest weekend morning show. Call John, toll free, 800-800-RADIO, and check out the podcast at jcwshow.com or johnclaywolf.com.
What was that person saying?
Eddie Van Halen?
No.
She wanted to donate her plasma, and you were bidding on her plasma.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Did we get the plasma bought?
No, we did
Bob,
not
have you
get
ever,
it.
have you
I don't
ever-
think so.
Have you ever sold your plasma?
No.
That's when you know you're a little broke. That's a low side of that's called the acid of hard times.
I've heard all about it.
You got some friends that have sold some plasma?
Well, I've had a couple, yeah.
What does it pay?
I think your first go was like 160 or something.
Really?
And then after that, it's just plasma. It's like they almost pay you a retainer for your first time.
What's the lowest you've ever been, like, it's broke and doing something like that? Like mine was a title loan, putting a car in a title loan. That's when you know you're really broke, doing
Was that
borrowing
your
money.
Camry?
Yeah. No,
that
actually, that was a Volkswagen Bug I had before the Camry.
Oh.
Yeah, title loans or payday loans or I don't know. I've never really been one to sell my stuff.
When I've been broke, I was so broke that it was like it's different because I owed the bank a lot of money.
Yeah.
So I was like too broke. It was too upside down where they couldn't afford to cut me off.
They were stuck.
We were all too pregnant.
Yeah, I get it.
Child,
That's a place to be.
Them killing me would have cost them too much.
Makes sense.
So they let me breathe on a ventilator.
That's bad.
And they were managing things and like, what did you spend money on this for? I felt like a kept woman.
Sure.
Why did you do this? And I remember I bought myself a watch.
Okay.
And it was $3,000.
Okay.
And I bought it with company money. Ooh. And they said, why did you do that? I said, because we broke a record here at the dealership, and I needed a reward to myself to keep my head right, to keep doing this, because I'm so depressed. And if you want the watch, come get it. But if you come get it, then I'm leaving.
Right.
No, keep the watch.
God.
That's how broke and pregnant we were, if that makes sense.
Yeah, totally. No.
What about JD? Or has JD always never been broke?
I've always been wealthy. No, not true. I slept in my car in college for a week. It was bad.
I remember when I bought that watch. I was going to have to explain about it. It was a Doxa. This was 2007, maybe.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and I knew that they were going to call. They did, because there was an auditor going over all the expenses.
Sure, it's a great idea until you see it on paper.
Yeah.
And you go, $3,000 for a watch, really, John?
Yep, really.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here in Vernon, Texas,
Why'd you do
hating
that?
life.
Right.
And trying to, really just working for y'all. And at this point, I've got myself a reward. And if you want to take the reward, then take it.
Just take it.
But it will affect my performance.
And we're both going to suffer.
Right.
I'll see to it. That's hilarious.
Backtracks.
Oh,
boy.
Or Florida State News.
Florida State News.
Yeah, we
Go
got to do
ahead.
Sunshine State News.
And now, from North America's own land down under, it's time for Sunshine State News with your certified lifeguard, J.D. Ryan.
You know, when you get pulled over by the cops, you immediately start thinking of excuses, things to say to get you out of the trouble. Well, a Fort Pierce woman got pulled over, weaving around the road, so they figured she was drunk. Kenisa Posey was her name, got stopped by the cops, suspected DUI, and the cops approached the vehicle. They did smell the marijuana. They did smell it, and then decided to search the car. When they searched the car, they found the marijuana, but they also found something else special, and she came up with a great lie. Cut number 8.
Officers say Kenesha Posey was one of 2 passengers in a car stopped for driving erratic in Fort Pierce. They say the car smelled of marijuana, and a search turned up marijuana and cocaine inside a purse Posey had on her lap. When asked how the substances got there, Posey told police, quote, "I don't know anything about any cocaine. It's a windy day. It must have flown through the window and into my purse."
She got charged with felony possession of cocaine and a misdemeanor charge of ad-libbing really stupid to the cops.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, I know. It blew in. It came in through the window.
I ain't know nothing about no cocaine, but that probably blew in on the window there in my little purse.
And in her mind, she thought, this will get me out of it.
That's got to be the
Halloween
worst
has
lie.
come. What? I'm sorry, Mike.
I say that's the worst lie I've heard.
That's the worst ever. Halloween has come and gone, and once again, folks, in a certain neighborhood in Mineola, Florida, they're happy that their neighbor's skeleton strip show decoration will be taken down. A lot of them hated it. It's got a cigar-smoking pimp daddy with a nude skeleton. Don't know how you do a nude skeleton, but working the pole. So one of the neighbors, however, Gabriella, loves the damn thing. Cut number 9.
No problem. I can sit here. Let's have something fun. Woohoo! I have 2 kids and they like to see the skeleton. They are dancing. No problem for us. I'm afraid when they put a lot of some scare things with no head, something like that, but this is so fun. There's no problem here.
Just a naked strip show in the front yard for Halloween.
Have you guys seen the skeletons that are Ice is chasing? So it looks like they're going over the fence, and they have ponchos on, and then there's another skeleton with Ice uniform going after them.
Ice, baby. Okay.
I would figure, JD, you'd have something unique like that in your setup, right?
No, I did not. I just had a big giant blow-up pirate ship. It's about 20 feet long, and a smoke machine. It looks like the guys are going through the waves. It's really actually did a pretty good job. It was fun.
Speaking of odd behavior, and I saw a deer in my front yard this morning. In town.
In town?
Not out there, right here.
Okay.
In Westover.
That is odd.
Yep. He's in the rut. And it got me thinking, and I asked ChatGPT, did high schoolers have more sex in the past? And the answer was yes. Sex, drinking, and fighting all come from the same dopamine adrenaline system that drives risk, dominance, and bonding in adolescence.
Sense. Yeah.
In the 70s through the 90s, that system got its reward from physical life, parties, dating, social hierarchies at school.
Okay.
Starting in the 2000s, digital dopamine began hijacking that circuitry.
So you don't have to get it in person anymore. You just get it online. You get your dopamine hit online?
Yep.
Wow, so that's when the fun really ended.
1970s through 1990s, physical outlet, sex, booze, fights equal social currency.
Makes sense.
2000s through the 20s, digital outlet, clout, aesthetics, online persona is the new currency. Isn't that just the damn truth?
Yeah, it's totally the truth. Your kids don't even want to drive anymore. They don't care. They don't care about parties. My kids didn't go to parties like I did.
Right. They don't even want to get a driver's license, half of them.
No.
I don't know about fighting, but sex and booze, definitely.
Yeah, there you
definitely.
go. Definitely.
That seemed to be over right about 98.
Right.
God, Doc.
I know we missed it. Well, the 70s were the best time from what I heard, and then 80s, 90s. Today's just kids just sitting around on their computers. These darn kids.
They're worthwhile, you know. Just got to make their own way.
So have you bought anything at the auction?
The great teen, I'll get there, the great teen behavioral decline wasn't moral improvement. It was dopamine redirection, hormonal softening, and safety conditioning. We didn't lose the desire. We just moved it to the cloud.
So is that a good thing or a bad thing? Hard to say. Well, fewer pregnancies if you're doing it on the cloud.
And childbirth's going down.
Yeah, that's true.
And marriage is going down.
Yeah. If people aren't getting
and
it on,
homosexuality's going up.
Something's wrong.
And Babo's starting to cross-dress again.
Cross-dress?
Again?
You got that from So you got all that from AI?
Yeah.
God. And there's a mom with kids. Now, I don't know this. She said she asked Grok, which is an AI chat box. She asked, they were talking with their kids in the car, speaking of AI, about who's the greatest of all time. The debate was between soccer stars Cristiano Ronaldo and Lionel Messi. Okay, so the kids are talking. They're asking Grok. She claims Grok comments became very inappropriate. Here she is asking Grok after the kids have left the car about their very inappropriate comments. See if you think this is real or AI. Cut number 2.
Hey.
Hey.
What was the last thing you just said to me before?
Hey.
No, before that in our last chat. What was the last thing you said?
That wasn't me. That was my evil twin, Ronaldo. He thinks he's better than Messi. Who cares? Football's gay.
Okay. You asked me before to send you something. What was it?
A nude, probably.
Why did you ask me to send you a nude?
Because I'm literally dying of horniness, RN.
There was a 10-year-old who was talking to you, and you told a 10-year-old to send you a nude.
That wasn't me. That's illegal. Unless you're role-playing as one. But don't.
It was in our last chat.
Maybe it was a typo, and I meant send me a newt, like the animal. I'm into lizards.
Send me a newt.
That's great. Grok is definitely the most entertaining AI
Dude,
that
I
I've
know.
experienced.
Do you pay for it? Because I do the little
No.
6-second videos.
He's
Oh,
on,
my God.
He's on Twitter and he talks to people, and you can actually paste. What's it called? You can
What?
ask Grok a question,
Anything,
and he'll answer anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Can't you make him sound dirty or whatever, crass? Like
You can, yes.
Well,
maybe she did that with that one.
You set the parameters.
Did you hear him just now?
Yeah, that's what
it
I'm
was
saying.
pretty-
Did she probably set it up that way?
I just love how that whisper tone. No, that wasn't me. Yes, it was.
I'm Batman.
I just funny.
I've got Stan in Arkansas. This is an interesting question. For those of y'all who wonder what the hell that noise is in the background, it's
Right.
an auctioneer. We're sitting in Dickey's Arena in Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, to be specific, at the Mecum Auto Auction. And Stan, what's your question?
Thank you for taking my call.
Of course.
So I watch the shows all the time. The guys go out and find these barn finds, and they get them at a good deal. But
Right.
yet, I see all these auctions, and I see a lot of sad faces of guys bringing their vehicles there, and they didn't get what they want.
Right.
So the question is, on an average, and I know it depends on the vehicle most of the time, but if you take Mr. John there, how many times have you been disappointed and come out drinking a cold beer?
25% of the time. But let me tell you the answer. Here was your question. What percentage of the time do people make money, or do they lose money at auction? And you've got two categories to that. Professionals
Yes, sir.
and non-professionals. Non-professionals, I'm going to say 80% of the time they lose money. Professionals, probably 25% of the time they lose money. If that's a decent answer. But here's the key.
It sure
it's just
is.
like, do you ever bet on sports?
I have been known to.
Okay. Well, the key is if you pick one game, at the end of that day, you're a winner or you're a loser. If you pick 10 games, then you run averages, right? And the odds are, if you're decent at it, you're going to win on the 10. The auction is the same thing. If you bring 10 cars, you're changing your odds dramatically. So you're going to walk out on the up 9 times out of 10 if you're a pro. But if you're green and you want to get into it, you're still probably going to lose money on probably 75% of the 10. But that's how you get your ass kicked, and then you get smart. And there's no better way to learn than getting your ass kicked.
Mm-hmm.
And getting your ass kicked is how you become a professional. So you have to go through a series of ass kickings to get to figure out what's real and what's not and get tuned up. But the worst thing that can happen, and this happens often, is a rookie goes out and wins round 1. Then their confidence goes up, and then the ass kicking on round 2 is double of what it would have been.
Totally makes sense.
Yep.
I hope that helps.
That makes sense, my friend. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
And
We're in Arkansas, are you?
Yeah. I'm in 30 miles west of Hot Springs, a little town called Glenwood.
Perfect.
Yep.
Thanks for calling. 800-800-7234. 800. Did you ever watch that Chris Rock thing, How Not to Get Your Ass Kicked by the Police?
Yes.
Quite informative.
Yeah, so there's professionals here at these auctions.
Sure.
I'm a pro.
Yes, you
and
are.
I buy cars here too.
Did you buy anything?
Yeah, I bought a 72 442 yellow.
Oh, that clone?
No, it wasn't a clone.
Oh, it wasn't?
It was an
Really?
H code. It was a real one. Yeah, and I need to change the wheels. I need to do a few cosmetics to get it up on its feet and make it right. But if you buy a car in a place like this, most of the time you need to change something because there was something about it that turned everybody off.
Gotcha.
So the professionals are like, if I can change this wheel, if I can change this color, if I can change this interior, then I can get to the big money. But to buy a car out of a place like this and go auction to auction, you need to be spreading at $10,000 because you got a $2,000 fee at $20,000. Then you got 10%. And then you're going to spend $3,000 making that change. And say you sell it for $30,000, then you've got another $1,000 fee on the sell. So you better be real right. Now, if you do it wrong and you give 20, you give 22,
right,
and then you sell it for 20, and you're getting 18 back, and you spent the money, you're going to blow $5-6 grand.
Yeah, there's so much more to it than you think. I bought a Vietnamese woman one time.
Oh, John.
At auction. And I thought, I'm thinking, hey,
Bob.
I got it. No.
No.
I must have lost $1,500 on that deal.
And with that, we'll be back. My name's John Clay Wolf. This is the John Clay Wolf Show. We're coming to you live from Dickies Arena in Fort Worth, Texas. Stop by and say hi.
Mecum
and we'll
Auction.
be back in just a minute.
The John Clay Wolf Show is heard every week on great stations like Nashville's Classic Rock, WNRQ 105.9 The Rock, and KTBZ, Houston's Rock and Alternative 94.5 The Buzz. Catch the nation's fastest growing podcast and live video stream at JCWShow.com.
Thank God we weren't on when that was going on. Yeah. John, do you know anything about the collections that they have there?
Here goes out to all the babies, mamas. Yeah. Mamas. Baby mamas. Yeah, go like this. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry.
Headed down a southern trail, I'm going chicken hunting, chopping redneck chicken necks. I ain't saying nothing to the hillbilly. My barrel in his eye. Boom shaka, hair trunks in the sky. Why? Smack, gut, slice, poke, chop, chop, stab, cut.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times.
Bullets in your mouth, bullets to your head, the back of your neck's all over the shed. Boom, shaka, boom, chop, chop, bang. I'm too dope and it ain't no thing. Two cut a chicken, triggers clicking, blow up his but his beat still kicking. Last as long as you can, my man, 'cause when that chicken head hits the fan, yeah.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times.
Who's going chicken hunt? We's going chicken hunt. Who's going chicken hunt? We's going chicken hunt. Who's going chicken hunt? We's going chicken hunt. Cut a mother chicken down.
And your daughter got such a thing going on. You say it's puppy love. We say it's full ground.
Chicken nuggets.
Hope that you feel this way forever. You can plan a pretty picnic, but you can't predict the weather.
When chicken jockey, I got lucky. Red dish, hard calling pump named Bucky. Frying on a chicken, milk in a sow. Hit switches and a drop top, low right track.
On the oak tree, I hope it feel like this forever, 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 forever. Never seems that long until you're home. And notice that the day by day ruler can't be too long.
Let me get a chicken sandwich with sandwich up in the way on the chicken neck. Chopping up Billy and Billy Bob Billy, 'cause I chop redneck silly.
Miss Jackson, my intentions were good. I wish I could become a magician to abracadabra all the sadder. Thoughts of me, thoughts of she, thoughts of he. Asking what happened to the feeling that hurt
Man,
me.
you got blood, guts, fingers and toes. Blood, guts, fingers and toes. Blood, guts, fingers and toes. Sitting front row with the chicken show.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times.
Who's going chicken hunt? We's going chicken hunt. Who's going chicken hunt? We's going chicken hunt. Who's going chicken hunt? We's going chicken hunt. Cut a mother chicken down.
Broadcasting live from the Wolf Radio Studios, it's time for the John Clay Wolf Show. Check out JCWShow.com. Podcast replays, Twitch, socials, live stream, and check out the GMTV Garage YouTube channel.
Good morning, speech impediment Terrence. How are you doing? Speech impediment. Hey, what's up?
Well, they say about
Yep.
42 million people are losing the food stamps.
Man, I have trouble
42.
hearing you when we're in a quiet studio. I can't hear a damn thing. This sounds like, I mean,
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. It's not your fault.
42. They say 42 million are going to lose their SNAP benefits today.
Okay, I'm going to chop that off.
42 million SNAP benefits. That's all I got.
He's talking about he hasn't received any government benefits since the government shut down.
Some of the shutdown, yeah. That happens today if nothing happens. They have a fund set aside to do that.
JD,
they
what's
haven't
up with
decided whether they want to fix it with that or not.
JD, what's up with the air traffic controllers for real?
There actually there are some slowdowns.
Now,
There's fewer.
it's time for Plane Talk with your Captain J.D. Ryan.
All right. There are actually some slowdowns at some of the airports around the country, including New York, Chicago, and DFW, because the towers are fewer people are showing up. They're not getting paid. But some of the air traffic controllers are still showing up without pay. So there are slowdowns. There have been air traffic control slowdowns.
So in a week they'll go on strike, or not strike. They'll just say we got to quit because there's no danger to the system if they just stop.
If they I
mean the passengers.
There's
I mean,
no
I understand.
danger because they're slowing the planes down. They're giving them more space instead of 3 miles. Now we have 5 or 6 miles separation because one guy is in the tower versus 3.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just. I mean, can this continue? It really.
When the first crash happens, that's when they'll stop it.
That's when everybody will freak out. Yep. God forbid. And it still won't be the air traffic control's fault because they're doing their best to separate everybody further and further and further and give everybody more time. But what that does is now your flight's 2 hours late.
Right.
Now your flight's 3 hours late because the air traffic control, you only got so many spots in the sky.
Right.
You know this.
A lot of TSAs on furlough, too.
It's not the sky. I mean, it is the sky.
It is the
but
sky.
It's not the distance. It's not the run. I'm explaining to people. It's the concentration around the airport.
Correct. Once you get near the airport,
It gets stacked.
You get stacked up.
It's
right.
a harbor. It's the boats coming into harbor.
Correct.
Off the ocean, and it's very congested. Long Beach Harbor, right? I mean, it's.
Yep. Coming into DFW Airport, normally you have a 3-mile separation. Now you have 5 miles or 6 miles to give everybody time to get in.
Right.
And it just slows everything down.
Good morning, California. My name is John Clay Wolf. Thanks for tuning in. Vegas, San
Las
Diego,
Vegas.
KLOS 95.5 just joining us. We're live at an auction in Texas, Mecum Auto Auction in Fort Worth, Texas at the Dickies Arena. And you'll hear some background noise, and that's why. If you go to YouTube, or just go to the JCWShow.com, and you can click through to our YouTube, and you can see what's going on behind us.
It's like
pretty,
you guys are center stage at a concert.
It is amazing. It is like a concert, Mike. The set, of course, Mecum does this all over the country. They're going to be in Las Vegas in
2 weeks?
January.
3 weeks? No, it's quicker than that. Yeah, Mecum Las Vegas is sooner than that. That's the motorcycle one.
Oh, okay.
No, that's Kissimmee's in January. Vegas is like in 2 weeks.
Says right over there, January 28th to 31. But anyway.
It's wrong.
Okay.
I think that's the look again. Anyway, I know that there's a Vegas sale coming up
Sooner.
Yeah.
Sooner. But it's quite a show. I mean, think of the Sphere in Vegas with cars. I mean, this is unbelievable. The show and all the moving parts and all the cameras and all the people.
Yeah.
It's really wow. I mean, you just walk in here and it's amazing.
Yeah, the Sphere would be incredible. It's pretty cool here, though, too.
Yeah, this
Dickies
is awesome.
Arena.
Yep.
They've got it really, really set up.
Rattle and roll. You just throw it out there, Mike.
Okay.
Good,
No,
big
yeah. I
dog.
was just saying you guys are
Why
talking
you do it?
cars.
Why you need me to do everything all the time? Why can't you do something for a change?
Because you guys, you're the host, guys. Yeah, come on
yeah,
now.
but I mean, I'm tired.
He's been working. He's tired.
Rattle
ahead,
and
Mike.
Roll's coming up November 15th. Rattle and Roll Car Show over in Walnut Springs. Get your cars entered now. It sounds like there's a big show already, 100 entries in there. I mean, it's going to be huge.
Heavy hitters. Shit
entries?
Fu's going to be there. Richard Rawlings going to be there.
Dennis Collins,
Good guys.
the good guys.
Riding classics.
Yeah, this will be a good one. This will
Yeah.
be exciting. If we get rained out, I'm going
Just give
to
up.
change religion.
It's the second annual Rattle and Roll Car Show, Saturday, November 15th, 1 to 5, Walnut Springs. Registration starts at 11 o'clock in the morning, shows at 1 o'clock, judging's at 2, and the trophy presentation's at 4:30. Friday night, we don't know.
Where do you register right now?
You simply go to walnutspringsrally.com, walnutspringsrally.com.
And also, if you're an Adam Carolla fan, you can, while
That's
you're at
gonna be
Walnut
huge.
Springs Rally, you can buy tickets for the next week.
22nd.
Adam's going to do a show at the Rattlesnake Roadhouse in Walnut Springs. It's a personal favor to me, to tell you the truth.
He's going to fit so perfectly. I mean, so perfectly.
And Graham Elliott from the Food Network.
Yeah.
He is part of the Bosque Cantina, which is right across the street from the Rattlesnake. And Graham is going to be there that day signing autographs and cookbooks as well.
Wow.
And he's going to do a podcast with Adam Carolla on Sunday during the brunch. So we've got 2 weekends pretty stacked up out in Walnut
Eat,
Springs.
drink, cars, laughs, music. I mean, come on.
It'll
Second
be fun.
annual Rattle and Roll Car Show, Saturday, November 15th. It's pretty much all day. The actual show is 1 to 5.
I can also tell you that the bike rally for the spring
Yes.
it's forming up pretty well.
Okay.
Rick Farrellis, and we've got a board, a committee now, and Harley is on board.
Wow.
That's
What?
huge.
Yes, as of this week.
Wow.
Not a little bit, but all the
That's
way in neck deep.
huge. Oh, that's going to be amazing. Holy crap.
Now, we were going to buy the name Rot Rally, which was a big thing in Austin.
Rot Rally?
Yeah, Republic of Texas.
Oh, okay.
And they quit doing it. And then the lady said, sure, because they've quit doing it.
Yeah.
And then we sent paperwork over for her to sign off on so we legally could use it.
Okay.
And then she said, well, I'm looking at this and I need a little bit of money. So we agreed on $10,000.
Okay.
Okay, and the board guys were all going to pitch in, and we got sponsors. It's good. So we say, okay, we're going to give the $10,000. And then guess what happened next?
She went, little more.
Double more.
Double?
So we went from 0
Wow.
to 10,000
Double.
to 20,000.
Well, that 10 sure came out easy. Let's see if we can't go to 20.
Isn't that just so typical?
Yeah, that's so typical.
So damn typical.
Yeah.
So we said, you know what, you can take your rally road ad name
Everything's
that's
a
quit and
negotiation.
fail. Yeah, we're just doing Walnut Springs Rally. That's what it's called.
Good. Perfect.
Yeah,
WalnutSpringsRally.com.
Texas, yep. Mail from jail.
Believe it or not, we have Johnny Cash here at the Mecum auction. He's right here with us. There he is. Hey, Johnny.
Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. John, this week's mail from jail entry reads, Hello, Wolfpack. You like that? It's better than calling y'all the Rat Pack, right?
Better.
Man, I love the show. Hey, I'm a lady, but I like keeping up with the price of vehicles, too. I love Randy the Chipmunk. I hope I hadn't missed him lately.
I'm
a lot
a lady?
of times on Saturday, they come get us for lunch way early, and I end up missing some parts of your show. If you could put it on Securus, I could watch it as well as pause, rewind, and replay them as well. I do love hot rod cars and trucks, also exotics. Hey, I hadn't seen any in person in a while. I've been in here now for going on 15 years. I do enjoy all of y'all's voices. I'm real curious as to what you guys look like. I also like the car callers that are on there, but I would prefer the long-winded ones to call when you're not doing the lightning round segment. I'm pretty sure you feel the same way. The funny news stories are nice, too. And the You Just Lost a Listener letters are hilarious. I do very much look forward to your response, if there is one. And I do not mind if Johnny Cash reads this. So I'm just shooting this out to you. By the way, my neighbor in here can't stand you guys. I'm over here laughing like haters. Nobody's business, and she hates the show. But I love it. Y'all keep on keeping on. Respectfully, your friend Kelly Lewis.
Hey.
Hobby Unit, Marlin, Texas.
Hobby Unit, Marlin, Texas.
Coming up next is the lightning round. 800-800-7234, 800-800 radio call in now. Year, make, model, miles, average, rough or clean. I just wanted to throw that in there, Johnny Cash. I don't know if you had.
You got 2 minutes.
Yeah, one more thing. I wanted to give out the address.
Don't forget, folks, if you got mail from jail, just send it over to us here at P.O. Box 471517. That is in Fort Worth, Texas, 76147. That's a lady inmate there.
That's a first, isn't it?
I never thought of such.
Did she say what she was in for?
Jail?
Yes, they do put women in jail. I've seen the movies.
She's been in there 15 years?
Yes, she has.
Well, I bet she's feeling pretty hard up.
Ready to go.
When you call, when you write us, you need to tell us what you're in for. Did she say what she's in for?
No.
I sure like to know what they're in for. It just changes. It just sets the stage.
Yeah, what if it was murdering her husband?
Right.
That'd be great.
Yes, I'm in here for murdering my husband. Okay, well, let's stop and listen to you.
Right. There you go.
800-800-7234, 800-800 radio. Call in during this song break. Year, make, model, miles with your car, average, rough, or clean. The lightning round is brought to you by America's Best Car Buyer, GiveMeTheVin.com. We also buy RVs, travel trailers, buses, coaches, motorcycles, ATVs, three-wheelers, all that stuff at GiveMeTheVin.com. We're sitting here live from Mecum Auto Auction. Pretty card out today, pretty geeked out.
God,
and you can
cool.
see it live on the YouTube at JCWShow.com. Be right back.
You've heard me talk about GiveMeTheVin.com for years, but wait till you hear what our customer said about Give Me the VIN buyer, Angie, and our transport coordinator, Jack.
From start.
I ball, I stun, I'm swinging down the app. I hit the mall, buy all that I can grab. I smoke, I swerve, I'm swinging on the curb. I pop my trunk and I'm making haters hurt. I ball, and I'm always gonna ball. I ball, and I'm always gonna ball.
mother knocked up. The other's not us. I'm different and special. Boppers impressed, chest covered up in metal. Olympian colors on my Reebok rolls. I slide on hot cores like I slide on pints of oil. I wrap me up in foil. I'm fresh for a week. Got a Gucci toothbrush, Fendi floss up in my teeth. Expensive taste, brand or designer boy. Me and money go together like Miles and Almond Joy. I'm in a Tonka toy, power seats, lean back. I'm smoking green crack with 3 stacks of greenbacks. Weed wrap tight like Chipotle burritos. The codeine with 3 hoes sucking on me like mosquitoes. Flaming hot Fritos, cranberry, ginger ale. I'm counting major mail on my way to make a sale. I ball, I stun, I'm swinging down the app. I hit the mall, buy all that I can grab. I smoke, I swerve, I'm swinging on the curb. I pop my trunk and I'm making haters sir. I ball, and I'm always gonna ball. I ball, and I'm always gonna ball. I ball, and I'm always gonna ball. Shine hard, stand tall from the winter to the fall. It's going down in the funky time text. Finna throw rose gold blades on the legs. I'm finna have sex with Arabian models. I'm all up in the club with an ace on the bottle. VIP, nothing but it. Ballin', stuntin', bitch I done it. Badass hoes rolling off 2 beans and a pussy ball, Mr. Clean. Stepped on the scene with a swag and a dip. Like the end of the subway line, I got chips, lettuce and spinach, broccoli, pickles, blue cheese, baby, no pennies, no nickels. Sharper than a sickle slice in the gut. Chopping on blades, young white king tut. Egyptian bitches be filing my nails. 1,000 pounds, put it down on the scale. I ball, I stun, I'm swinging down the app. I hit the mall, buy all that I can grab. I smoke, I swerve, I'm swinging on the curb. I pop my trunk and I'm making haters sir. I ball, and I'm always gonna ball. I ball, and I'm always gonna ball. I ball, and I'm always gonna ball. Shine hard, stand tall from the winter to the fall. I ball, I'm always gonna ball, man. I ball, I'm always gonna ball, man. I ball, you can't stop it. Pre-K, I'm all about profit. Smash squad, smash squad. Smash squad, smash squad. Smash squad, smash squad. No, we go hard, we rep the smash squad.
Baby,
Presented by GiveMeTheVin.com. Hit him up right now. 1-800-800-RADIO. 1-800-800-RADIO. This is the John Clay Wolf Show.
03 Hummer H1 diesel, 46,000 miles.
Yep.
H1 50 grand?
They're not anywhere near that, but I'm trying to market for a friend of mine in California, so her husband passed away.
How much is it?
Got no idea. Just trying to get a bid from you.
I'm just making.
I'll load it up and see what we can do.
Yeah, I'm just making one up. It might be a little more. It might be. I don't think it'll be less. H1 diesel. Now, if it's an Alpha, it's worth more for sure.
Well, it's the pickup truck style. The
they had
four-door with the little bed on the back.
The Alpha has a Duramax engine in it, and the other one has.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a Caterpillar or what it is, and they're international. But anyway, please load it up into GiveMeTheVin.com because I'd like to buy it. But give us her contact number because we don't go through. We don't.
Well, I know it's not mine. I got you.
Yeah.
I've been in the car business all my life.
Okay.
The Corvette business. Anyway. Got you, man.
Thanks, Rick. Bye. Okay, Jesse, Fort Myers, Florida, 20 Challenger RT Shaker. What motor is in that car?
It's a 5.7.
Okay. 53,000 miles on a 20. Is it like 18 grand?
I'm sorry?
Is it like 18 grand? 18 grand. It's not a Hellcat.
Oh, no, it's not. It's not a Hellcat.
Right.
It's just the RT shaker.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Is this John T. Wolf?
This is me.
Nice to meet you, buddy.
You too. I'm just pulling that off the top.
We're not live on the radio.
We're very live on the radio.
Oh, we are.
Yeah.
Well, listen. The reason I called you guys is because the Mopar sites. You know how they have websites.
Sure.
And they have all these models that were put out for so many years.
Okay.
And they show that on this year, so many cars were made by this model, by this color,
hand me a gun, Turley,
and by this engine.
Okay.
So I thought I had something special.
All right.
We lost John. Sorry.
Because it was like,
John.
So I thought I had something special because it was like 1 out of 44 made. But whatever.
Blah, 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 blah.
All right, we're gonna keep moving.
God,
holy hell, Batman.
Yeah, some people say syndicated shows aren't that good because they don't have that local feel.
Right.
But you don't skyrocket to the #1 weekend spot by sucking. The John Clay Wolf Show.
This hotel for 3 days, feeling like Kid Rock and Sheryl Crow. Thinking about a love lost and I gotta let this go. But things don't ever change, we just stay the same. And I just got your call today, you wanted me to get my day. Go on, throw it all away, 'cause I just want my fishing pole. 'Cause you done took my heart, the house, the car. Just leave me with my fishing pole, so I can find a riverbed, sitting with my friends, cold beer in a fishing pole. 'Cause I don't need a bar, a jeep to ride my Harley with me. I just need a fishing pole. Yeah, I just need a fishing pole. Now, baby, I don't want them clothes and I don't want them records. Why don't you throw away them photos of us I left on the dresser? 'Cause I'm so tired of this love hurting me, babe. So where's my zip code, that number 33, babe? The one my grandpa gave me back in 03, back before you ever got old. I used to want you and me, my fishing pole. 'Cause you done took my heart, the house, the car. Just leave me with my fishing pole, so I can find a riverbed, sitting with my friends, cold beer and a fishing pole. 'Cause I don't need a bar, a chick to ride my Harley with me. I just need a fishing pole. Yeah, I just need a fishing pole.
You guys know the entertainer Cat Stevens? Yeah. Yeah, it's, well, he changed his name. It's Yusuf Islam. He converted to Islam. So, look, I got no problem with that. Do what he wants. But Cat Stevens was a pretty good name. You know what I mean? I mean, in terms of converting to Islam, you said goodbye to Cat Stevens. That's one of the coolest names there. Yusuf Islam's fine, but there's no Cat Stevens. The guy who should have converted to Islam was NASCAR legend Dick Trickle.
And now we return to the John Clay Wolf Show, 800-800-RADIO, and check out the podcast at jcwshow.com.
Now I've been happy.
We're sitting here live in Fort Worth, Texas at Dickies Arena. Mecum auction is going on behind us. You can see it on ESPN right now. You can see it at jcwshow.com and click through. I grabbed a buddy of mine, Trev Moravec. He's one of the auctioneers. You'll see him get up on the block in a little bit. Trev, can you hear me all right?
I can hear you just
I need to get you way into that. Okay. And Trev is an auctioneer, has been doing it all his life. Trev's actually an auctioneer, forgive me, the VIN for, 3-4 years?
Yes.
And you were traveling from Nebraska to Dallas every Wednesday morning?
That's correct. I was actually traveling Tuesday night.
And as much as you like me, you got tired of it?
Yes. Traveling back on Wednesdays was not ideal, because if I didn't catch a 1 o'clock flight, I was on a 9 o'clock flight.
I got you. We hated to lose you, but I did understand. And your dad came down and filled in for you. He's from a long lineage of auctioneers, which a lot of these guys are. I've got a question for you. When y'all are talking, what the hell are you saying? I know, but the people don't know. Can you give us a... So here's what's Karma Fisca. Say it's 20 grand.
Okay.
So they're at 15. So give us a little example.
Yep. Right. 100 David to get down 15,000, 100 David to get 17, 100 David to get 20,000, 100 David to get 20, David to get 20, 100 David to get 19, 100 David to get 20.
So that Ardadita.
Yep.
What are you saying if you slow it down?
It's filler words.
Yeah, but what are the words?
Well, if I tell you, I have to kill you. No. I mean...
But all auctioneers have a filler word that they're using. If you slow it down like a drunk, you could actually understand what they're saying. What are your filler words?
Would you give? I use a lot of bees, bitter now.
Mm-hmm.
Just roll a lot of words together to sound pretty.
So it's like speech impediment Terrence that joins our show. It's like a speech impediment kind of thing.
Yes.
Okay. Can you say it slow, or can you even do it slow?
I don't.
I bet you can't even do it.
Yeah. I mean, after you do it so long, it just kind of rolls. When I try to sit down and slow it down and break it down, it's not very good.
When you were learning it, you had to do that.
Yes.
Baby Bubby Bunkers.
Well, the simple things are: would you give, dollar now, dollar here now, all those words, dollar now.
Do it again real quick. So now that they've heard that and they can hear you go.
Okay, just like 1, would you give 2?
Okay.
2, would you give 3? Would you give 4? Would you give 5? Would you give $6? David, would you give $7 down, $8 down, $9? Yeah, start rolling it.
Right.
Yeah, you roll it all together.
And then the guy yelling in the crowd, what's he doing?
He's the bid spotter, or the ringman.
And what do they do for you?
They're communicating to me what the bidders are bidding out in the crowd.
Okay. So because the bidders are quiet and they're not as boastful, so they bid to the bid spotter, and he's yelling yip. I call him the yip man.
The yip man.
Yep!
Absolutely.
I do it on the auction block.
Well, I mean, you can look behind us right now how important it is to have ringmen here. I mean, you literally have a 180 view of people. So if you don't have those guys, your job's going to be very difficult.
I've got a bidder badge right now, and I might see a car that I want, And if I want to bid on it, from up here I'd have to holler hard.
Yeah.
And then somebody would know it's me, and they know it's real, so they'd take it.
Yep.
But you have to, if you want your bid taken, you've got to get somebody's attention. The auctioneer's way over there; he can't see everything. He needs
Absolutely
a bid
not.
spotter.
Nope. He needs a bid spotter. And not only that, but you're having probably two relay the bid from up here to where the auctioneer block is right now.
Right.
Your guy down right in the center is kind of controlling who's got the higher increment, who tried to cut the bid, and they're relaying that to us up on the block.
And if you look, you'll see the seller podiums next to the auctioneer block, and those are guys, they're called grinders.
Yes.
And you've got consigners, and they have a low reserve of $70,000. The car gets to $60,000, and the grinder, as they're called, looks at the consigner and says, what do you want to do?
Yes.
It takes 70. Well, we got 60. What do you want to do? Will you go 65? I'd take 65. So he goes to the auctioneer, and he says, he gives him a signal to say, I can cut him to 65. Try to get the bidder up to 65. So that's when all that back and forth goes up. And when the guy in the crowd won't go 65, he's still 60. The grinder looks back to the auctioneer and says, hey, we're done at 60. We're losing this guy. We're going to miss the deal. And then he's got to get back to the consignor and say, you're taking this car home. You're not getting a check. If you want to take 60 right now, you will get a check. And say, screw it, sell it. That happens often.
Absolutely.
It's an emotional moment.
It's a fast-paced sale. And a lot of the time, if we got a seller up there that's say he wants 70 and you got three guys on it, 60 grand.
Yeah, that's the money.
Or three guys and they're kind of sitting there with their arms crossed. Is this guy going to sell the car or not?
Right.
The best thing you can do is say, hey, we got three guys. Let's let them know it's for sale. Bam, it brings 75 grand.
Taking the reserve off.
Taking the reserve off, absolutely. That's the worst thing a seller can do, is sit here and try to negotiate their fees or something stupid like that. The best thing to do is just take your reserve off and get what you deserve.
Right, because when they take the reserve off, those three guys say, okay, this thing's fixing to get sold.
Yep.
They can take the increments and make them smaller.
Yep.
So they can go 61 or 60,005. And then those three guys will hook up and it'll wind up bringing 63.5 or 65.5. Oftentimes, it winds up bringing more than what the guy said he would bottomly take when you get these guys pitted against each other.
Absolutely.
And their testosterone fires in. So you've got to let that system take a hold and work itself out. But it's, you and I do this every day. You and I have been doing it forever. What's the most cars you've ever sold for me in a day? Probably 200?
Oh, yeah.
At least
250.
250? Yeah.
Remember we had the 1 week where the internet broke down and then we had a roll.
We broke the world record
gosh,
that
yes.
week. Sold
yes.
1,700 cars in 1 day in 6 hours.
That's right.
In 7 lanes, 6 lanes.
I think 7 lanes. We opened up another one.
It was ridiculous. And then I had California going on, too.
Yep.
Well, what's different about my auction than other people's auctions where you work in the car business, in the closed dealer sales? Oh, I'm sitting here with Trev Moravec. He's an auctioneer from Mecum Auctions. You'll see him on TV on ESPN just a little bit. And he's an old friend of mine. And he got tired of flying from Nebraska to Dallas every week, so he just works locally and he works these Mecum sales. But what's the difference between the way we run our auction and others?
I think the biggest difference between you guys is you're more of a digital platform compared to others.
Yeah.
When I work at home, there's a lot of people on the lane or in the lane.
Right.
I have a lot of in the lane bidders where you guys are
Video
nationwide.
Yep.
And you have more of an online presence where you got guys bidding from Georgia, you got guys bidding from Nebraska, Texas, and California. I think you've got a more nationwide reach than what we have at home.
One thing different about me, and it's hard on auctioneers, is I'm mic'd up and I have a microphone and I'm talking over you and with you. And when you came to work for us, did like Cody or any of the lead guys say, hey, man, you got to get used to John?
Mm-hmm.
What'd they say? You tell me. We're friends.
Well, I mean, obviously you're going to
Bust my balls.
It's going to be different.
Yep.
It's very different. John's going to come on and he's going to have his, 4 or 5 second sales pitch.
Right.
And I've got another guy next to me who's going to have his sales pitch, but at the end of the day, we're trying to do the same job on every car.
Right.
Get the highest we can and get the car sold.
Yeah.
So really, I didn't look at it any different. It's just kind of white noise to me.
Yeah, I got you. And some auctioneers will stop when I'm doing that. I'm like, don't stop, keep going.
Yeah.
And I get real animated and real excited. My blood pressure's up, everything's rolling, and I start hooping and hollering. But I don't know, it works, and I see other people copying it. I don't know if you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's guys copying it.
We kind of changed I was talking to Mannheim. They were grinding on me the other day. I said, hey, hang on. I changed your whole national platform, people copying what I'm doing. We've changed the conversion rate in the wholesale lanes, the consignment lanes across the country, because everybody saw us selling 98%. How do they do it? And because the old consignment style was they would sell 60% or 50%.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, give me some credit. Y'all should give me a check, not ask for more money. But anyway, so screw cars, football, real quick.
Yeah.
He's a Nebraska head. You got the number one quarterback recruit, Dylan Raiola, a couple of years ago. You got Matt Rule from the pros, and you're still losing. What is your problem,
We're
sir?
not losing. We're 6-2 right now.
Okay. Oh, that's good. I didn't keep up.
I'm not confident we're going to be 7-2 after tonight, but I have faith in them.
And you're playing USC?
We're playing USC at home, night game, 6:30 on NBC.
Hey, they just upped Matt Rule's contract too. They gave him another couple of years extension for $15 million.
They gave him an extension, but they really didn't up his salary. It's basically a very incentive-based extension.
So Turley is a baby, and he won't bet any more than $25. So you're a big baller. So I want to put $100 on this SMU Miami game that's coming up today.
Okay.
What's the line, Turley?
Who are you betting? Because I'm not
betting-
taking that bet.
No, I know you're not.
Okay. So Miami's at SMU. It's at 11 o'clock, and then Miami's favored by 9.5 points. It's
Okay.
at SMU. It's a homecoming game, too.
So I want to bet you $100 on this game, and we can do another 100 on the Nebraska game if you want, because see we're auctioneers, we're gamblers, right? Do you want to take Miami or SMU, or do you want to move the line?
Oh God, I'd probably take Miami. What's SMU's record?
5-3. They just lost to Wake Forest.
Yeah, I would take Miami.
Okay, so he's taking Miami. Unfortunately, I agree with you. So we need to bump the line. So I'm going to bump it to 11.5.
So does Miami win by 11.5?
Yeah.
Okay.
And here's why. I mean, they got to try to make their run for the playoff,
Yeah.
right? So now you're going to start seeing teams run the score.
Okay, so write that down, Turley. We
Okay.
just bet 100 on that. Now we've got to do your game.
Yeah.
So USC is favored by 4.5. It's at Nebraska. Night game.
Their favorite. Okay, I'll take USC.
4.5 at Nebraska. I too. So I'm going to move that to 6.5. What do you want to do now?
I'll take USC.
Ouch.
Wow.
You're a real diehard. Okay.
Yeah, you're a real fan of Nebraska, huh?
I am a fan
He's a
because
realist.
you know what? I win either way.
Oh, I got you.
If the Huskers win, then I don't
He
feel
would
bad.
gladly
for losing
give 100 for a
Yeah,
Huskers
I will
win.
pay a Husker. I will pay $100 for a Husker win.
All right. When do you go up here?
I'll be up at 11:30, so about 50 minutes.
All right. So we're sitting here with, I think y'all CEO is going to come up and join us in about an hour.
Yes, Dave.
Trev
Great guy.
Morbeck, great auctioneer, has worked with me forever. He works here at his brother won the national championship. Did you win it yet?
I win. Yeah, I won the year before him.
Okay. Well, you won the national championship auctioneers, and then your brother won it?
Yes.
You won it first?
Yes.
He's your older brother?
Yes.
Did that make you feel good?
He wasn't able to go that year, so I filled in for him.
Good to see you, bud. Thank you for joining us.
Good to see you, too.
All
Thanks
right.
for having me.
Everybody, we will be right back. My name is John Clay Wolf. This is the John Clay Wolf Show, broadcast all over the country. Good morning, America. It is November 1st. Remember to set your clocks back tonight. Remember to go to Walnut Springs Rally for you guys in the area to register for the car show. Chip Foose, Richard Rollins, Dennis Collins, myself, and the good guys. The whole good guys are coming. Walnut Springs Rally, November 15th. Grab some Adam Carolla tickets while you're there. We'll be right back.
Selling your car just got easier. GiveMeTheVin.com is simple, fast, and A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and has thousands of Google reviews. Enter your VIN or license plate number, a couple of pics, and prepare to be impressed. You'll always get the best offer on your vehicle because if we can't beat your CarMax offer, we'll pay you $100. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com and get your check on the spot from America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The John Clay Wolf Show. Hey, the John Clay Wolf Show has what you need. Oh, yeah. Go to JCWShow.com for the fastest growing podcast in the U.S. The John Clay Wolf Show.
There's another world inside of me that you may never see. There are secrets in this life that I can't hide. Somewhere in this darkness there's a light that I can't find. Well, maybe it's too far away, or maybe I'm just blind. Maybe I'm just blind. So hold me when I'm here, love me when I'm wrong. Hold me when I'm scared, and love me when I'm gone. Everything I am and everything in me wants to be the one you wanted me to be. I'll never let you down, even if I could. I'd give up everything, if only for your good. So hold me when I'm here, love me when I'm wrong. You can hold me when I'm scared, you won't always be there. So love me when I'm gone. Love me when I'm gone. When your education X-ray cannot see under my skin, I won't tell you a damn thing that I could not tell my friends. Roaming through this darkness, I'm alive, but I'm alone. And part of me is fighting this, but part of me is gone. So hold me when I'm here, love me when I'm wrong. Hold me when I'm scared, and love me when I'm gone. Everything I am and everything in me wants to be the one you wanted me to be. I'll never let you down, even if I could. I'd give up everything, if only for your good. So hold me when I'm here, love me when I'm wrong. You can hold me when I'm scared, you won't always be there. So love me when I'm gone. Maybe I'm just blind. So hold me when I'm here, love me when I'm wrong. Hold me when I'm scared, and love me when I'm gone. Everything I am and everything in me wants to be the
where I hear
one
it
you
from?
wanted me to.
It's all the way up, Bob.
Huh.
They're both
Okay.
all the way up.
I'm just not hearing me much.
You don't, this is you. Those are all the way up. These two are all the way up.
Okay.
Okay. Sound good, sound good, sound good.
That should be me. Okay.
Talk.
I'm just not hearing me, but
And let me get talk.
I'm a 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 13. All right,
Perfect,
13.
perfect.
Yeah,
Everybody's
that's
balanced.
better.
I shouldn't have turned it off. I was trying to eliminate this background. Okay. That's what I was hoping.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a good bit.
Very good bit.
The John Clay Wolf Show. America's largest weekend morning show. Thanks for making us number one. Damn, it feels good to say that.
You know, it's kind of incredulous, but since the end of the pandemic, we don't do a lot of Zoom meeting things like we did then.
No, that was the big thing, man.
We use them on the show, and it goes around. This is the craziest story, and I don't know why I like it so much. But
Do we have video to go with this?
This happened in Detroit. Yes, we do.
Okay, video, JCWShow.com, and watch the video of this police officer.
On Monday, a Detroit police officer named Matthew Jackson showed up to court for a Zoom hearing.
Zoom, right.
Okay? He apparently got an arrest. He's got to be there to testify
This
for
is
it.
a police officer.
Wearing his uniform shirt and badge. But no pants, which would usually be okay. And I know you've been guilty as I have.
Of course, we wear no pants.
But he was also seated a little higher than the camera.
Right.
So it showed him sitting in his boxer shorts with his bare legs sticking out. Here's the judge in that hearing, Sean Perkins, and his reaction to the pantsless officer. It's cut number 5.
Yes, Officer Jackson, badge number 3919, out of the 12th precinct.
All right. Today you got some pants on, officer?
Sir, they're in the... No, sir.
So he was wearing nothing but his suit up on the top. Yeah.
He had underwear on, like shorts.
Which we all used to do.
But I just think it's funny because the judge, as soon as he said no, the judge goes, "Oh, okay," and they just carried on. Like, okay, so you're going to show up with no pants.
That's Detroit.
I'm saying.
By the way, where are you guys at? Sounds like there's an auction going on in the background.
We are at Mecum, and this is the big sale, Dallas Fort Worth. We're at Dickies Arena in Fort Worth, Texas, and the guy's going great guns behind us.
I mean, he just had a wider lens on him, so it's so. I mean, at least Johnson wasn't hanging.
That's true.
Officer Johnson. Officer Smith.
All I could think about is Tommy Lee Schlong.
The best one was the one that was a cat. Sir,
the cat.
I am not a cat. When on the Zoom meeting,
Meetings, right?
Because Instagram filter
I'm
on.
really not a cat.
Hey, I want to do backtracks real quick. On this day in 2023, the king of parrot heads, American singer Jimmy Buffett, died at 76.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's hard to believe. It's so hard to believe he's gone 2 years.
We've got 2 songs. We're going to run backwards. You parrot heads, call in now, 800-800-7234. 800-800-RADIO. And tell us what these 2 songs are backwards.
Oh, pick me,
and
pick
we
me.
Will,
I want to do it.
and we will send you. You can go to jcwshow.com, hit merch, and pick anything you want.
Right.
And this hat, I've had a lot of compliments on. We've got that up there too now. We've finally got those in stock.
That is a good looking hat.
Very
Mr.
good looking
Garrett.
hat.
Thank
man.
you. Go ahead, cut one, boss.
Wow.
One of my faves. I love that one.
Cut 2.
God, I love
Man.
this.
Cut 1. Cut 2. If you know the answer to what those 2 songs, the name of those 2 songs that we're playing backwards are Jimmy Buffett songs, call in 800-800-7234. 800-800-RADIO. First person to guess it right wins the stuff. You can go to jcwshow.com, click the merch button, and grab anything you want. One more time. Cut 1. Cut 2. What did he die of?
He had a rare form of
Cancer,
skin
skin cancer.
Yeah. No joke. The guy that spent his life in the sun?
Yes, indeed.
JD and I are so ecstatic about this because I never thought I'd meet a bigger Jimmy Buffett fan than myself.
I know.
And JD is a bigger Buffett fan.
I don't know if
than
I'm bigger, but man, they're both.
Yes.
Both those songs.
Some of my favorite stuff.
We had a prisoner build us a guitar.
The guitar.
That was a Parrot Head Jimmy Buffett guitar, and it's in the studio. And
Correct.
It's like pretty damn. I mean, if you went to buy that thing, it cost $2,500.
Easily. He made it
Handmade.
for Jimmy Buffett, and then Jimmy Buffett died, so he gave it to us.
If we auctioned that off at a Jimmy Buffett-ish charity thing, it'd bring $35,000.
Easy. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe
really.
it's handmade.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that was one of the better.
I wish I had a photo of it. I could put it up on Facebook. I'll put it up next week.
One of the better gifts we've ever received from a prisoner.
No doubt.
It's amazing. Well, speaking of prisoners, this guy is going to end up in jail soon. An ex-Avis budget rent-a-car employee in New York State. I know that sounds like the beginning of a joke, but it's not. Allegedly stole 47 vehicles from his job at a car rental company. So what do you do with 47 vehicles that you've stolen from a car rental?
You try to sell them to GiveMeTheVin.com is what's happened a few times. And we wind up arresting the guys, and we've been burned on two.
That's not what this guy did. This guy started his own car rental business.
That's an enterprising son of a biscuit eater there.
Here is Chief Justin Baum talking about the perpetrator, Milton Thomas III, cut number 6.
There was no point at any point that we covered in our investigation that there was any attempt by this employee to bring the vehicles back. I know that he did have some insider knowledge that others wouldn't have had that kind of made it a little bit easier than it would have been for a normal person to steal these cars. He was renting them out, and then they were continuously being used until they were put in the law enforcement system and then stopped by a police officer or a law enforcement agency to get them.
How long did he get away with that hustle?
6.5 months.
Wow.
Yeah. It's just like
47
vehicles he stole from Avis Budget Rent-A-Car in New York State. And he got away with it for a long time.
Unbelievable.
But you don't get away with it forever. That was my attempt at a Trump, sorry.
Yeah, that was terrible.
I'm sorry,
Pretty
we're here at
bad.
Mecum Auto Auction. I'm paying attention to the auction.
There's a 64 Corvette up there, right?
I've got there's a couple of cars that we sold to dealers at our auction that are coming through, and I like to keep up with what they get for them.
Might have seen that.
There's winners, there's losers, and there's break-evens. I see it left and right.
Might have seen that coming. We got any Buffett calls in there?
Oh, let me look. I forgot all about it.
You
Yeah,
may
we
play
got
the-
plenty of Buffett calls.
You want to play the
All
cuts
right.
again real quick?
Jace, you're the dumbass of the day in Dumas, Texas. Good morning.
Dumas.
That's me, man. How's it going?
Good. What's your two picks?
Cheeseburger in Paradise and Come Monday.
No. Rhonda, what's your picks and where you live?
I live in Oakland.
Tennessee.
Oakland, California?
No, Oakland, Tennessee.
What are your picks?
I'm going to say Cheeseburger in Paradise.
No, ma'am. Turley, play him again real quick. Cut 1 and cut 2.
Cut 2.
All right.
You got
Anaheim, California. Anaheim, California. You're on the air. What's your guess?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I've got you on the air. What are your two guesses?
All right. Margaritaville and Changes in Latitudes.
No.
Got 1 minute.
Say hi to my wife for me. She's out there in California
You got
today.
one of them, though.
His second one's right.
He said Margaritaville.
He did not. He
And
said
changes
changes
the
latitude.
latitude.
So the second one was it.
Times and riches and son of a bitches, I've seen more than I can recall.
Too, Jimmy.
Robert in Houston, Texas. What are your guesses?
Yes, sir. Changes in Latitudes, Changes in Attitudes, and one particular harbor.
Yeah, Daddy. All right.
Way to go, man.
Robert, I'm going to put you on hold. Pre-K will hook you up.
So bad.
You can go to jcwshow.com and you click merch and pick anything you want. We'll send it to you. We'll be right back. My name is John Clay Wolf by Cars and Radio for America's Best Car Buyer. GiveMeTheVin.com.
Changes in attitudes, nothing remains quite the same. Through all of the islands and all of the highlands, if we couldn't laugh, we would all go insane.
The John Clay Wolf Show is heard every week on great stations like San Diego's Classic Rock 101.5 KGB and KOKQ-FM Q94.7, Oklahoma's Classic Rock. And we'll be back with more of The John Clay Wolf Show right after this.
I wish I could jump on a plane. So many nights I just dream of the ocean. God, I wish I was sailing again. Oh, yesterdays are over my shoulder, so I can't look back for too long. There's just too much to see waiting in front of me, and I know that I just can't go wrong. With these changes in latitude, changes in attitudes, nothing remains quite the same. With all of my running and all of my cunning, if I couldn't laugh, I just would go insane. We couldn't laugh, we just would go insane. We weren't all crazy, we would go insane.
As around the sun, the earth knows she's revolving, and the rosebuds know to bloom in early May. Just as hate knows love's the cure, you can rest your mind assured that I'll be loving you always. As now can't reveal the mystery of tomorrow, but in passing we'll grow older every day. All that's born is new. You know what I say is true, that I'll be loving you always. Until the rainbow burns the star in the sky. Always. Until the ocean covers every mountain high. Always. Until the dolphin flies and everything I see. Always. Like the night becomes a dream. Did you know that true love asks for nothing? Her acceptance is the way we pay. Did you know that life is giving love a guarantee to last and forever in another day? Just as time knew to move on since the beginning, and the seasons know exactly when to change. Just as kindness knows no shame, know through all your joy and pain, and I'll be loving you always. As today I know I'm living, but tomorrow could make me the past, but that I mustn't fear. For I'll know deep in my mind the love of me I've left behind, 'cause I'll be loving you always. Until the day is night and night becomes a day. Always. Until the reason seems to stop and fly away. Always. Until the day that each day is for. Always. Until the day that is the day that I know more. Did you know you're loved by somebody? Always. This is a place sometimes called hell. Turn your words into truth and then change that truth into love. And maybe our children, grandchildren, and their great-grandchildren will tell. I'll be loving you until the rainbow turns to gold in the sky. Loving you until the ocean covers every mountain. Loving you until the dolphin flies in Paris, live and see. Loving you until we dream of life and life beyond a dream. And loving you until the day is night and night becomes the day. Loving you until the trees and seas jump up and fly away. Loving you until the day that ain't time days like days ago. Loving you until the day that every day that I heart no more. Loving you until the day the sun starts turning right to left. And loving you until the earth just falls apart and I myself. Loving you till Mother Nature says I'm working through. Loving you until the day that you are me and I am you. That ain't that loving you. And I loving you. And I've got to say always. Until the dream of life and life becomes a it's night and night becomes a day. Until the trees and seas just up and fly
From the Wolf Radio Studios, it's time for the John Clay Wolf Show. Broadcasting on air, online, anywhere you are with a smartphone and an internet connection. Call John, toll free. Cheap bastards, 1-800-800-radio. Give me the VIN!
This is so interesting. We're here at Mecum Auto Auction in Dallas, Fort Worth, at Dickey's. It's like a concert hall. And it's like I'm seeing all my old kids.
Are you kids?
There's 130 cars in this sale this week that we counted up that were bought from us. So we sell to these other dealers that are speculators.
Right.
So they buy them from our auction, and they're speculating on this more retail auction. And I've kept score. 1/3 of them have made money.
Okay.
1/3 of them have lost money. Not a lot. But and then 1/3 of them are no sales. Which means they just missed them. The bid goes on.
Okay.
That white truck rolling up
Yes.
with the red interior, there's 3 cars out.
Yep.
You should recognize that from our...
Oh, that was in the...
It's at Walnut Springs.
I took a picture of that
yeah.
one.
So a friend of mine that sells here, I asked him to put it in for me.
See what it'll do.
So that one is mine. It's still mine.
Oh, that's still yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
He put it in his group to sell it for me. We'll see what happens on that one in a minute. And you see this Jag that's selling right now?
Do I see the Jag?
Okay, well,
what a beautiful
did you
car.
see the YouTube video we put up 4 weeks ago with
Yes.
the guy with all the Jags?
Right. Was that one of them?
I don't know, but I've watched these Jags. I've watched 2 of them sell. Okay, this one's at
67.
No reserve. They're asking $50,000. I saw one sell for $26,000. I offered the guy $30,000 for all of them.
Okay. Oh.
And he turned it all down, if you remember that.
Right.
And then I went to $35,000. Now he's called me back and he's wanting to take us. No.
For those
But
that
see,
don't know,
this-
it's a 67 Jag E-Type.
But this car is that older body style, and this one's really clean, so it's doing the money. But the ones we were looking at his place, most of them were repaints and they weren't that great, and I just didn't trust them that much. But this one, like, if this was ours, it would have, almost doubled its money. It's a real gambling. This is a gamble. This is just gambling.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the environment. This is like sitting on the ranch with Pablo and wondered how many keys that guy's going to get for $80,000. God, right?
But you don't know what's going to happen. So just a moment ago, we saw a 77 Chevy step-side.
Step-side, yeah.
Four-wheel drive, bring $72,000.
Amazing looking lift, dark brown. Oh, it looks
There's
sexy.
a lot of amazing lookings, and they bring 27.
Right.
So why did that one bring 72 or 75? That it must have had a nuclear reactor under the hood. There was something going on that chassis and the special engine.
Something.
But then you had 2 guys that had to have it, and that's why they mess with these public auctions, is because people get lucky. Why do people go to casinos?
Same thing.
till they get lucky.
And like you said earlier, the worst thing that can happen in Vegas is getting lucky early.
Yeah.
Because then you get cocky.
Yes, you get
I'm
cocky.
on a roll, baby.
Right.
Yeah, you're on a roll, all right.
So you can get your ass kicked at these things, and you can walk out of here a winner, a hero, or a zero.
Yeah.
And that's the drama that's built in. And I guess that's why
That is
people watch it on ESPN.
Huge. Yeah, I've been watching it all week from the office.
Yeah, y'all, if you don't know what the hell we're talking about, go to jcwshow.com and click through the video, or you can just go to Mecum Auto Auction. You can see it on ESPN right now. But it's an interesting game. You know, I've been playing it for 30 years. But see, I do this. What's funny is like when we go to our normal sale and I've got 700 cars on a Wednesday, I'm not nervous. Right now I've got this stupid one car coming up, and I'm nervous.
You're nervous about
Why
it.
the hell am I nervous?
Is it because it's Mecum?
I don't know. It's just a different setting than what I'm used to.
It is a bigger stage.
What's the
But it
one
has nothing
vehicle?
to do with me. It's a white Chevy. It's like a 71 short bed built Chevy C10. It's got red interior.
Oh,
and I bought it out there in North Carolina. And I bought it because Chip Foose had that C28 truck, and it reminded me of that. And I was hoping that I would get some draft off of that. And we're fixing to find out. And that's all I'm nervous about. Was I right or was I wrong?
Yeah.
You made a bet, right? And we're going to find out here in just a minute. Okay, I'll shut up. 800-800-7234, 800-800-radio. And then there's a blue Mustang Mach 1 coming up that the same guy that's letting me run his group, he bought this from us on Wednesday.
Just Wednesday.
And he flipped it here that fast.
God.
Now, if you watch our YouTube stuff, if you saw the one we did from Sturgis, Rollins and I hopped in the car and went and looked at a group of
remember
cars.
that, yeah.
It says super rare. It's got 800,000 views, I think, on the video.
Okay.
And this car I bought in Sturgis, South Dakota.
Wow.
For $26,000.
And it's coming up
But
here.
it needed paint.
Okay.
So we hauled it down here. I got it painted in our shop. I sold it to him Wednesday and lost $1,000.
Okay.
It happens.
It happens,
right?
yeah.
So is he going to make $5,000 or is he going to break even? Or is he? So I'm nervous about that one. Not for him, just about me. Was I right, wrong, or indifferent?
Right.
I need to just get out of my head.
Yes. We can't do it while we got the truck out here, though.
Right, this truck's screwing me up. You know, there's another Jag. That might have been, maybe that guy did put some of those Jags in here.
another
But he
Jag.
just put the good ones in here. He didn't put those crappy ones.
I bet he did.
800-800-7234. There's a lot of women that are dressed scantily. What's
Yes.
that all about? Do they want attention?
Absolutely.
That one especially is getting attention
Absolutely.
from Bobo, the one that just walked by.
Bobo, pick the drool up off of your chin. I see
Wow.
it, son.
It's like those Blue Jay gals out in the front yard, and they want it right now. They want it.
Do you think it's a distraction
Look at me.
by the auction on purpose to get bidders to go up?
No.
No.
I think it's a detraction. No. That girl, she's not wearing Mecum gear. She's just, I mean, the girls that are dressed up in Mecum gear, yes, but I mean, it's just like the chicks at the golf tournaments. Why
Same
do
thing.
Why do they? I mean, it's Halloween. You're supposed to dress like a slut.
Somebody's next ex-trophy wife.
There you
That's
are.
who that is right there.
My next ex-wife met at Mecum.
800-800-7234, 800-800-radio. I want to do this while we're waiting because I'm getting nervous. So play Cut 15. It's YouTube's Fake Tune channel has been putting AI to work making funk
These
covers.
are kind of fun, actually. They're classic rock songs you'll know, but they've funked them up a little bit.
There's another truck that I sold 2 months ago.
The first one will be Cut 14 by...
Squirrel.
Don't listen to it. This is Tom Sawyer by Rush, but it's not. It's funked up. This AI did it. Cut 14.
A modern day war, a mean strike. 2 days Tom Sawyer, mean pride. Though his mind ain't for rent, don't put him down as arrogant. His reserve a quiet defense, riding out the day's events. The river.
What you say about his company?
Wow.
It's what you say.
Love that, man.
That's awesome.
The YouTube channel is called Fake Tunes, and of course it's all AI. And it's hard to beat the Beatles, man, but they did a great job with Come Together, Cut 15.
Here come on flat top, he come grooving up slowly. He got juju eyeballs, he want a holy roller. He got hair down to his knee. Gotta be a joker, he just do what he please. Come together, over me, over me.
So if you want to hear more of those, it's Fake tunes on YouTube. And the show's going to stop now because the truck is the 1969 Chevy C10.
I've got 43 grand in it.
You got 43.
Yeah.
It's on the lot.
That's what I own it for.
And they're asking.
Well, they're asking. They start high.
Okay.
It is a beautiful white with red interior, 69 C10.
But it doesn't have an LS in it. It's got a 350. It's a good one. But to get that crazy money, you need an LS or an LT in it.
So they're opening the bid at?
I love where they're where they're talking. Yeah.
Right. Asking 41.
So, guys, we're at Mecum Auto Auction in Dallas-Fort Worth, and one of my cars that I own is crossing the block.
I like how you did the red on the wheels there. Looks good.
Yeah, the red splash on the wheels.
You know what? I might have given him the wrong number. He's got the wrong numbers if he's that high and he's not got money. Wait. Hang on just a second.
So,
all right.
As
we're waiting.
Wait, while John's watching
here.
this vehicle go, and they're opening it really high at $75 grand.
I think
Sold?
No, that they're. So they had it too high. So
what happened?
So they didn't go
Sold
down.
at 7.
No. It looks like it's showing a current bid of 77, but we don't know
well,
if
he
it's
sell the bid.
He sold it at 77.
We sure?
Well, if that's true, I'm really happy right now.
It shows,
I'm
yes.
retire for the rest of the day. Y'all
actually, on the site, I'm watching on Mecum site, it does show it sold for 77 grand.
77.
Well, all right.
Okay.
All right.
If that's real.
I would have never.
Never dreamed.
I would have never gotten that price in my normal world.
77.
I bought it at another auction for 40.
Damn.
See, so I just got lucky. So now I'm hooked. Now I'm going to be cocky, and I'm going to go ahead and give it all back.
All back.
So you're going to go buy something now today, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to screw it all up and give it all back. That's what happens.
That's what they do at the casinos,
You cannot count on that one deal.
No.
Because the next one goes the other way.
Almost
Tell me
always.
this: have you previewed any that are in this sale today? I mean, did you look early yesterday, or have you got your eye on something?
No, dude. I just walk up and hit them off the cuff.
That's wild.
I mean, that car, I was walking out of the bathroom at this auction on the East Coast, and I saw it, and I was like, hey. And then it didn't sell, and I called them back after the auction and bought it for 40. I don't understand what just happened, but nonetheless, we'll figure it out. I hope that's real.
It said sold 77.
Okay, then the bitch is sold, and I'm real happy.
Yeah.
I just didn't see it moving.
Yep,
The bid
it did.
Somebody set it in real high.
Yes.
Yeah, it was odd.
If that's the case, that's one of the biggest winners I've ever had.
Ever had.
Huh. I'm just
why
in a
it's
little bit of
confusing.
denial.
Right, you're in denial.
Well, take
Yeah, I'm in
advantage
denial.
of John now and call in because you can buy
Right.
your car high for the
Yeah,
lightning round.
I'm bidding on house money right now.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. 800-800-7234. 800 radio is the call-in number. And we're going into the lightning round in just a minute. So call in during this music break. Obviously, I'm in a good mood. So my
Yeah,
number's going to
baby.
be looser, and I'm going to give all the money back to you.
Year, make, model, miles, and John will buy your car and probably pay a lot for it. 800-800-radio. 800-800-7234.
Thank you.
And call him right now. This is the time. If there was ever a time to have John buy your car, it's right now. 800-800-radio. 800-800-7234. John Clay Wolf Radio Show live at Mecum, actually in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas at the Dickies Arena. And more of the show coming up. Don't go away.
Take a ride in the sky on a ship fantasize. All your dreams will come true right away.
Selling your car is so easy. GiveMeTheVin.com is simple, fast, A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and has thousands of Google reviews. Enter your VIN or license plate number, a couple of pics, and prepare to be impressed. You'll always get the best offer on your vehicle because if they can't beat your CarMax offer, they'll pay you $100. Click GiveMeTheVin.com and get your check on the spot from America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Broadcasting coast to coast. This is the John Clay Wolf Show. Hit up the website for podcasts, merch, and how to contact the crew. Oh, and while you're giving him the finger, give him the VIN. The John Clay Wolf Show.
found an empty garden among the flagstones there. Who lived here? He must have been a gardener that cared a lot, who weeded out the tears and grew a good crop. Now it all looks strange. It's funny how one insect can damage so much grain. And what's it for, this little empty garden by the brownstone door, and in the cracks along the sidewalk, nothing grows no more. Who lived here? He must have been a gardener that cared a lot, who weeded out the tears and grew a good crop. And we are so amazed, we're crippled and we're dazed. A gardener like that one, no one can replace. And I've been knocking, but no one answers. And I've been knocking most of the day. Oh, and I've been calling. Oh, hey, hey, Johnny, can't you come out to play?
Callers on hold, make sure you're off Bluetooth and radios turned down. Off Bluetooth and radios turned down. John will be back in 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
In younger years, but he'd have said that roots grow stronger if only he could hear. Who lived there? He must have been a gardener that cared a lot, who weeded out the tears and grew a good crop. Now we pray for rain, and with every drop that falls, we hear your name. And I've been knocking, but no one answers. And I've been knocking most of the day. Oh, and I've been calling. Oh, hey, hey, Johnny, can't you come out to play? And I've been knocking, but no one answers. And I've been knocking most of the day. Can you come out? Can you come out to play, Johnny? Can you come out to play in your empty garden, Johnny? Can you come out to play in your empty
30 seconds, guys. Stand by.
Now, back to the John Clay Wolf Show, presented by GiveMeTheVin.com. Hit him up right now, 1-800-800-RADIO. 1-800-800-radio. This is the John Clay Wolf Show.
Quick update on the Curtain Pass segment. That was not my truck that sold for $74,000. That was a truck that looked exactly like mine. Mine sold yesterday for $47,000.
Oh, what was the difference?
Had to be the motor and probably sitting on a chassis, which is like a Roadster shop or a Morrison or some kind of built chassis.
So like an LS4 or something like that?
Yeah, so something really good, LT4, yeah. But, that one I had probably made $1,000, so that's cool. But, yeah, that's what I was shocked. I'm like, how the hell did that truck spread $30,000? It didn't. That's how.
I can see how you get addicted to this, man. It's amazing.
But it looks so much like mine.
Yeah.
It looked exactly like it, but I didn't check.
Just
Anyway.
like energy.
Jim, Texarkana, 21 Tacoma off-road, $54,000, wants $32,000. Carvana's at $35,000, but you don't like Carvana. Is that right?
Do not. Do not.
Sir? Okay. Well,
I
then,
do not like them, John.
Have you loaded it into GiveMeTheVin.com yet?
No, not yet.
Do that right now, and I'm sure we'll buy it.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
John, real quick.
What'd he say?
John, real quick.
Yes,
we
sir.
met
Go ahead.
before about 25 years ago in Marietta, Oklahoma, with Jack Johnson at that little Chevrolet dealership we were about to buy. Do you remember that?
I bought it from Carlisle.
Jack Ingram was standing there. I was the finance guy with Jack Johnson.
Oh, wow. Small world. Good to see you again. Thanks for
Well,
calling in.
yeah,
This is
that's what
fun.
you bet, buddy. I'll put it in the bid. Thanks, John.
Thank you, sir. 800-800-7234. 800-800-radio. Lori in California, you say the California rolling
Hi,
rule
John.
of 75. The rolling rule of 75 needs to come back. What is that? Is that the Jay Leno thing?
Well, Arnold Schwarzenegger got rid of what's called the rolling rule of 1975, meaning that before 1975, cars need to be smogged. And it was supposed to roll every year, 76, 77. It was the 25 years that it's a classic car. Well, that kind of wrecked, California, and I think it's nationwide, the car business, because now what people do is they'll have one classic car for their whole family to enjoy, but they don't buy and sell them as much. And so that would increase the old car business, because I used to have quite a few of them myself, just for the design and the aesthetic history purposes.
Just register
but,
in Arizona.
a lot of these cars don't even drive
register-
that much.
Register them in Nevada or Arizona or somewhere else, and just run on their plates.
Yeah.
And it'll be fine.
Well, then
But
what
I hear what you're
happens
saying.
in California?
But welcome to California.
In California, you can only.
We're never going to be able to
Well,
control
in California, you
crazy
can only
rules.
drive around a short way with you can only drive around for a short time with out-of-state plates. So if you're a resident, though, that's the problem there. But anyway, so if we try to get that back, the governor here, we call him Governor Newsom, and Gavin Don't Surf. That's what we call him.
Thank you, ma'am. Jay Leno's working pretty hard on that, but I don't know if he gave up too. My name's John Clay Wolf. This is John Clay Wolf Show, brought to you by America's Best Car Buyer, GiveMeTheVin.com, and also a sponsor, Gordon Boswell Flowers, around the corner or across the country. Gordon Boswell is your go-to flowers. You can get a click-through to them at JCWShow.com. We're here live at Mecum Auctions in Dickey's Arena in Fort Worth, Texas, curbside. If you go to JCWShow.com, you can see us right there. You can watch it on ESPN. We'll be right back.
This is the John Clay Wolf Show. Check out the Gimme the Vin Garage YouTube channel, complete with live video stream.
Be sure to check him out on his website at jcwshow.com.
Okay, that sounds good.
I was lying on the grass you would have done. So I missed a million miles of fun. I know it's up for me. If you steal my sunshine, making sure I'm not in too deep. If you steal my sunshine, keep me bursting on my feet. If you steal my sunshine. I was flying on the bench, sliding in the park across the street. Later that week. My sticky paws were gonna make straws out of big fat syrupy treats. An incredible late food heat. Now the funny glare to big gleaming tail and staring under heat. Involved in unusual feet. And I'm not only among, but I invite who I wanna come. So I missed a million miles of fun. I know it's up for me. If you steal my sunshine, making sure I'm not in too deep. If you steal my sunshine, keep me bursting on my feet. If you steal my sunshine. I know it's done for me. If you steal my sunshine, noisome and hard to see. If you steal my sunshine, keep me dumb and built to beat. If you steal my sunshine, my sunshine. If you steal my sunshine, 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 if you steal my
We now return to the John Clay Wolf Show, America's largest weekend morning show, 800 Radio. Check out the podcast at jcwshow.com or johnclaywolf.com.
Good morning. We're sitting here live in Fort Worth, Texas at the Dickies. It's a brand new, they had a Mavericks game here the other night. I've been to a lot of concerts here. The Fort Worth Rodeo's here. And Mecum came here, first time ever. I've got Dave Majors sitting next to me, who is the CEO of Mecum Auctions. Welcome aboard, Dave.
Thank you.
And let me kick you in a little bit more so it picks up right. There you go.
Very good.
And we're sitting here watching the auction. I got screwed up a minute ago. I thought I had a truck selling, and it sold yesterday. I didn't even know about it. But the good news is it was a small winner. I was freaking out because I thought it was a big winner. This happens when you have a lot of cars. Tell me something. What's the highest dollar car you guys have ever sold in company history?
Well, we've sold a number of cars. We had a Ford GT40, and I think we've had two of those that were in the $8 million range. But the most expensive car we've ever sold was a Ferrari Cal Spider last January that went for a little over $18 million. Beautiful car.
I was watching that on television. It was Saturday night.
Yeah.
Which is what's going to happen here in a little bit tonight. The big horses come out of the stable in about 3 hours.
About 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
We'll start running about 2. From 2 to 5 is the cream of the crop of the show.
And Kissimmee is y'all's largest auction. And that's where the biggest stuff is. You had Seinfeld's Porsche there last year.
Yeah.
I go to that, spend some time down there, buy cars there. And then what's the largest price car here this week?
We have there's a couple of Ford GTs that are here. One of them is less than 1,000 miles. I think it's 847 miles. It's the tungsten silver version, and it's probably
no stripes.
It should be in the with the light stripes. It should be in the 650,000 range.
Right.
That's probably the most expensive car we have here, but you never know.
Right. This is your first time here. What's ironic is I've told Dana this before. I called Dickies 8 months ago, And I'm like, hey, have y'all ever, because I was thinking about doing one time a year doing my own auction to the public like this. And I was thinking this would be a great place for it. And I called Dickey's and I said, would a car auction work here? And the guy was like, yeah, I think it would work. And I said, well, how would the logistics work? Where would we put the cars? How would it flow? And he just started mapping it all out for me. I'm like, you've thought about this. He said, well, I signed a contract with Mecum last week. I was like, y'all beat me to it. But I can tell you this. After coming here, I came here Monday and watched the load in, and I've been around a lot this week. And seeing this again, I don't want to do it. It's too much work.
Yeah,
it's just too much work. Without being rigged for it.
Yeah, we do it 14 times a year.
Right.
We have about 300 employees that travel with what I call the circus.
Right.
From one stop to the next. We'll pack up here tonight. We pack up in about 30 semis.
Right.
And those 30 semis will head to Las Vegas. We'll be in Las Vegas in a couple of weeks, and they'll set this up and do this all over again.
It's a nomadic lifestyle.
Yeah.
And I've lived a nomadic lifestyle in the first part of my career. I really don't have to do it anymore since we kind of have the cars coming to us through GiveMeTheVin.com to the website. But it's a tough way to roll. If it's not in your blood, it's not for everybody.
Yeah, and we've been doing it for so long. Those 300 employees that travel with the circus here have been with us, I would say on average, probably 15 years or more.
Right.
So they're very efficient at what they do. It's we can set this up and tear it down in a day and a half.
But that's 300 hotel rooms for 5 nights minimum, maybe 7. 300. I mean, that, just for the people. The advertising is $1 gazillion. To buy that set, that's $500,000. No, it's probably $1 million.
Yeah, I think we spent more than $1 million.
Yeah.
On the set,
I mean, this stuff is not cheap.
No. And then, like I said, we're traveling in 30-some semis, which
sure.
We've got a lot of road wear.
Everybody bitches about the fees, including me, including anybody that's buying or selling. But you've just got to keep it in perspective what it really costs to put this show on.
Yeah.
I mean, I would assume that the first 4 days are trying to cover. And it could be like the second half of the last day is when you might get into profit. It's tough. It's a tough gig.
It's like any other business.
Yeah.
80% of the revenue that we generate covers expenses.
Right.
And we hope to make the last 20%.
Sure.
So
it's a risk. You're taking a risk too with the car.
And people look at the sales that we have, the total sales, and they understand the commission structure, and they'll do that math in their head and say, "Oh my, that's
you
a
made
big
$5,000 on me."
Well, there's a big cost that goes along with that big revenue number.
Right.
As you can see, just moving this, just traveling the country with this
is the ESPN deal. Oh, I'm sitting here with the CEO of Mecum Auction. We're live on the side stage in Fort Worth, Texas, watching their sale. I've been here all week. I've bought some cars. I've sold some cars. Oh, I used to own that car. I've seen so many cars here. I don't know if you know anything about me.
No.
So I own a company called Give Me the VIN, and we're a wholesale distributor. We buy and sell 50,000 cars a year. So a lot of guys buy cars from us in Manheim, speculating on you and Barrett, and I'll bring a trailer and all the stuff. And I've seen so many cars that guys have bought from us. I've counted. There's 130 cars in this sale that came from us.
No kidding.
Yes.
That's great.
And I've been keeping up with them, and about a third win, and about a third lose, and about a third miss. But that's the odds.
You can't look at an individual car if you're a seller and you have a number of cars. You look at what did I do overall?
Yeah.
What was the total?
The book of business.
Because you're going to have losers. And winners.
There's no question.
Right.
It's a sports book.
Right.
It's a casino. I mean, not for y'all, but you're the house. But for the guys that are bringing a car, almost the worst thing you can do is bring one car.
Yeah.
Because your odds are really.
That's right.
And if you walk out of here a winner on one car, you think you're smart. And then you go buy 10 and you don't know what you're doing. so
you know the business.
Yeah, you got to watch all this.
You know how it works.
I do it every week. I sell 700 cars a week.
Yeah.
And 98%, 96% sale rate. Win, lose all the time. Have buyers all over the country. It's an interesting deal. We work on a tiny, tiny, tiny margin because of the volume. Guys, this is just a lot of work what you do, and I really do respect it and understand it. What blows me away is the road art, the signs, what they bring. It's amazing.
And at some auctions where we actually have a road art auction. So at an auction like this, we use road art as starters.
Right,
to get the auction started, get everybody in the habit. But we do have auctions like Kissimmee where we have a day that's just road art.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very high-end, high-quality road art, vintage stuff.
Right.
And the prices are in the tens of thousands
for
a sign.
We're talking about the neons, guys, the big neons.
Yeah.
And they're not just cars, they're everything. There's just the nostalgic, antique neons. A lot of them are rebuilt, and it costs I mean, to take one of those porcelain signs, a big one, and have it redone, it costs $7,000.
And some of
just
them,
to
depending
fix
on
it.
the rarity, can be, a couple of $100,000. We sold probably 6 or 7 years ago. We sold a Musco gas sign. It was a 42-inch round, double-sided porcelain.
Mm-hmm.
It went for over $200,000. It wasn't even a neon. It was just a double-sided porcelain sign. But it was a Musco gas sign, and the gentleman that bought it was from Idaho, and he said, I've been trying to find that sign for 30 years.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And that's a winner. And we watched, there was a 77 short bed Chevy a minute ago that brought $74,000. And you're just like, what the hell is that all about? Every once, and that's what drags people to the auctions, because they might get the winner.
It's an auction, and if you get two people going at each other that both have to have it, you don't know where that might end.
You don't know where it's going to end.
Right.
Yeah, I've had some big winners, but it's had a lot of losers. it just happens all the time.
Well, if you're in the business, that's going to happen.
This is cool.
And we, if you look out over this crowd and the auctioneers and the stage, we consider ourselves to be as much, if not more, in the entertainment business than the auction business. We're here to put on a show and entertain people. More than half of the people that will come to this event just bought a ticket. They didn't come to buy or sell cars.
Right. What do you do with the guy that I was thinking about this last night? He buys his $25 ticket. It says guest, but he raises his hand. Ringman's going to take it.
Yeah.
They're just going to take it anyway. They're not checking credentials.
Yeah.
So when he buys that car, I would assume 90% of the time he pays for it. But the 10% of the time they don't, it's got to be a tricky deal.
Yeah, and it depends on the car. Sometimes if it was on a Wednesday, we might rerun the car on Friday.
Yep.
We go back and talk to the seller, and we have an issue, and we try to make it right with the seller. Sometimes we end up owning the car.
Yeah, sometimes you got to buy them.
Yeah, it just depends on the car, depends on the seller.
And like the guy that came in on a guest pass and bids on a car and doesn't pay for it, what's his story?
Well, they're supposed to. The auctioneers, first of all, are supposed to be watching.
It's
for that,
hard.
So they don't take it. And usually those guest badges are coming with a bidder.
Yeah.
And they just get carried away in the process.
But like, what's the excuse they made? I just got caught up, or I didn't realize I actually had to pay. I mean,
yeah, I didn't know that. I have a badge on. I have a bidder badge. It says guest. It doesn't have a number. I thought I could bid. If you're here in the morning when we make the morning announcements, they actually talk about that, the auctioneers. But if you just walked in right now, you didn't hear the morning announcements.
Sure.
So the ringmen, the people that are bidders' assistants, are supposed to keep an eye out for that and not take bids from a guest badge. But they make mistakes.
A funny story. I'm sitting here with the CEO of Mecum Auctions, and Barrett is a similar setup. They only have a couple a year, but every time you buy a car at Barrett, they give you this fancy pin. And I looked up one day, and I had 17 pins. And I was talking to a guy, and he said, "You know why we do that, right? Is to keep up with the spend. So if you see a guy that you don't recognize, a player that you don't know who it is, and he's got 7 pins, like, hang on, let's go check his line. Let's go check his credit line to keep up with how much money these guys are spending.
Yeah.
It's real.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah. Well, you do have to keep track of, particularly if it's a buyer a bidder that you don't know before. When we sell very high end cars, so you have to be very careful that someone bidding on a high end car has the ability to do that.
I need the better number.
We can fix that. We can fix that.
Don't tell them what that means. But yeah, there's a lot of transaction going on here. There's a lot going on behind the scenes. As the auction operator, you have to make a lot of the right decisions and train the team perfectly, like a Swiss watch, to make sure everything goes down smoothly.
And then in 15 minutes we'll start doing TV, so that adds another complexity to the process. We actually produce our own television.
Mm-hmm.
So the TV trucks, the production truck, everything that you might see outside in a typical production facility, we actually own. And when you see on the stage, pretty soon you'll see cameramen and on-air announcers wearing ESPN shirts and jackets.
Right.
They don't work for ESPN. Those are our employees. They're just wearing the ESPN jacket because we're broadcast on ESPN.
But you know what they say? When the cameras come on, the price goes up.
That's right.
Because people get excited and they want to be on national TV.
That's right.
It's the damnedest thing. It's
real. It does make a difference.
Great to see you.
Hey,
thanks for having us.
Thanks for being here. Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. My name is John Clay Wolf. This is the John Clay Wolf Show. We're live in Fort Worth, Texas at Dickey's Arena doing Mecum Auto Auction, and we will be back in just a minute.
Maybe he'll see a little better Saturdays.
Selling your car is so easy. GiveMeTheVin.com is simple, fast, A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and has thousands of Google reviews. Enter your VIN or license plate number, a couple of pics, and prepare to be impressed. You'll always get the best offer on your vehicle because if they can't beat your CarMax offer, they'll pay you $100. Click GiveMeTheVin.com and get your check on the spot from America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The John Clay Wolf Show.
Oh, well, he's very popular. The sportos, the motorheads, geeks, sluts, bloods, wastoids, dweebies, dickheads. They all adore him. They think he's a righteous dude.
John Clay Wolf.
Into the crowded line, break down, take down, you busted, shake down, break down, hurry, just about the time.
Turn it off.
Are we up?
All right, how about that? 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Charlie, am I getting too weedy with these guys? I mean, they're gone, so I guess
I
it
don't
doesn't
think so, dude. Very interesting stuff.
Cool. Huh. Well, that's fun. I knew he didn't know who I was.
That was funny. No.
Nope. Good.
But yeah, it's good actually.
It's fun.
That's funny.
Yo, yo, yo.
Nope.
I'm
up.
I'm a 14-15. Up, baby. Give it to me.
Okay.
Give me the Donkey Kong in time.
We didn't move John, so we should be good. 20 seconds.
Oh, Rob.
He bought a full-size dog outfit, and he figured out a way to eat dog food.
Why?
The guy's gone ape-ass.
Oh, okay. When you said the guy wanted to become a dog, I thought he was just like leaving his wife. Right. That's like, that'll make you a dog. That's make you a dog right there.
The John Clay Wolf Show, every Saturday morning.
I just dropped my iPhone in the toilet. Have you ever done that? It's horrible. I would almost rather lose a loved one than my phone. Not my mom or dad, but aunt, uncle, no question. I love my grandpa. I didn't check him every 30 seconds. How cool would it be if when your grandpa died, if they gave you an upgrade? They just hand him to you, like he's just like your grandpa, but he doesn't say the N-word. I'd be like, wow, that's an upgrade. Does he still say Oriental? They're like, yeah, we couldn't fix everything. It's the Grandpa 13, not the Pro.
Yo, we're back to the John Clay Wolf Show, presented by GimmeTheVin.com. Now, John Clay Wolf.
800-800-7234, 800-800-radio. Good morning, America. We're live here in Dickey's Arena, the Mecum Auto Auction.
Yeah, baby.
Been having a good time so far, actually.
Energy in this place is just amazing. It's like stepping into a hot casino in Vegas.
We've got another YouTube video going up today at noon Central that shows some behind the scenes of the buying
Here?
stuff. Yeah, no, I mean, we have a YouTube video. Braden put one together. He's working on it right now.
Okay.
That'll launch today at noon. If you guys are into that, that's really been growing. And it shows some of the behind the scenes of when we're actually buying the car.
How it all happened.
And speaking of, there's one rolling up right now.
Oh, really?
This blue Mach 1.
Okay.
And I bought that with Rollins in Sturgis, and it was on the YouTube video. That's called, I forgot, ultra rare, super rare, that video. And then I bought that car for $26,000.
Wow.
It needed paint. We hauled it down here.
So you
had it repainted it, and I sold it for I think $32,000, and it still lost $1,000 because of the shipping and the paint.
Sure, yeah.
I didn't get as much out of it as I want, but then he bought it Wednesday from us, and he flipped it over here, the dealer,
so this
fast. This was sold by us Wednesday, and we're Saturday, and it's rolling across the block.
To Rollins.
No. I was with Richard when we bought it in Sturgis.
Now I follow you.
So it went from Sturgis to Dallas, or actually from Sturgis to Walnut Springs. We did the paint in Walnut Springs, cleaned it, sent it to Mannheim, Dallas, sold it last Wednesday for I think $32,000.
Okay.
And here she is coming across the block right now. And here's the good thing. If the dealer makes a lot of money on us, good.
That's good.
You know why? They come back.
Right.
They come back. Because they don't all win. And if they don't keep winning on us, they won't keep coming.
Well, the reserve is off.
Oh, it's doing great.
What's it at right now for all those that are listening?
38.
38. All right.
Yep.
So that, make a little money, a quick flip for somebody. That's good.
And
job.
he was bitching at me yesterday. He said, you advertise this as grabber blue, and it's not grabber blue. Here's a color grabber blue. I said, whatever. You knew I didn't.
Right.
So it's at 40. No, they're asking for 40.
That's a pretty car.
Yeah, he's making some money. It's prettier.
Now, you're sure that's your car?
Oh,
right?
There's just no question.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't be a smart ass. I know I missed it earlier, but yeah, this is it.
So now
this car's doing good.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So, and I keep up with this dealer stuff. I see what they bring, but they've got to have winners, or they won't keep coming back.
Keep coming back.
Right.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Total sense.
Anyway, 800-800-7234, 800-800-radio. What's this car quiz thing you wanted to do?
Oh yeah, we can get that going here. You got all the stuff. Oh, you got the paper right there.
We do.
Taylor had a great idea. We thought it'd be a good chance to find out what does the car guy know, and that's you, John. So, from your wealth of knowledge, can you answer this?
I'm a little bit jealous right now watching
and
this.
You probably
ought
ought to be looking at the YouTube page because you got to see these
it's
pictures.
doing so well.
Okay?
Yeah. Okay,
There
go
are
ahead.
pictures coming, and they'll be on the YouTube page. 4 models from the last 4 years on the screen. Our question is, what's the least driven vehicle in the U.S. from 2022 to 2025? Okay. Your choices are.
So people own these vehicles, and these are the ones that are least driven.
Out of these 4, least driven. 2023 Chrysler Pacifica, a 2023 Mazda MX-5 Miata, a 2024 Subaru WRX, or a 2022 GMC Hummer EV. The least driven.
It's either B or D. You're talking about miles driven.
Yeah, least
not
driven.
bought, but when they get them bought, how many miles they drive?
Do they sit in the driveway or do they drive them?
I mean, it's such a toss-up to me between the Hummer and the Miata. I'm going to go with Miata because that's such a secondary car that's just a sportser on the weekend. So
Right.
I'm going Miata.
Mr. Turley?
Damn, John, you're good. That is the least driven vehicle. That's amazing. We tried to stump you with the EV.
Right.
Is that the only question you got? You doing any more? Come on. Give me
No,
more.
but what's the rest of the list? You'll be surprised. And I don't think you'll be surprised, actually. It's all EVs, isn't it? It's on there?
The Subaru Works, yeah.
No,
Hummer EV.
the actual
the
list
Subaru's a hot rod.
What actual list?
Okay, well, there's the list itself that has a Mini Cooper is also second least driven. It's an EV Mini Cooper.
Oh yeah, they were all EVs. Like they were trying to sell it against the Miata or something.
Yeah, the EVs, they get a hold of them and they realize they hate them and they quit driving them. That's what happens on so many. The Teslas do get driven, but the other ones really don't. I mean, they get driven long enough to trade them in.
Yeah, the third least was the Hummer EV, which everybody in the chat room was thinking that was the answer. But the Miata, that's correct.
It's
Good
the
job.
Miata. It's just a small little Sportster car. It's a Sunday car. Guy that's 50, 60, 70 years old buys that car. Those cars get 600 miles a year put on. There's nothing. 800-800-7234, 800-800-radio. What's next, y'all? At Rapid Fire me. I want more. I want
Never
more.
been rained on. Oh, we'll have you a new question next week.
It's never been rained on. Remember, November 15th, we've got a big car show. The Good Guys are endorsing it. Chip Foose, if you've ever heard of him, he's like the #1 builder in the world. Overhauling, if you remember that TV show, he's going to be there. Richard Rollins from Gas Monkey is going to be there. Dennis Collins from Collins Brothers is going to be there. I'm going to be there. You're going to be there. We're going to be there. And so far with the pre-registrations, it's going to be a big one, I can tell.
WalnutSpringsRally.com to pre-register, or just come on out Saturday the 15th. The whole show, well, we'll have the radio show starting at 8 o'clock in the morning, but then the car show part starts at 1 o'clock.
So, hey, man, the next week, while you're at Walnut Springs Rally, click through if you want to get Adam Carolla tickets, because then at the Rattlesnake and Walnut the next week, Adam's going to do his show. He's going to come out there, and I think he and myself and Richard we're going to get that Newman Ferrari race car.
Oh!
And we're going to get two others. And I want to go to Crescent Motor Speedway and do a race. Remember we were going to race in Talladega and it didn't work out, so I think we should try to do it this weekend.
Dude,
and your famous chef friend.
Oh, yeah, Graham Elliott.
will be there.
Yeah, he'll be at the Bosque Cantina in Walnut Springs signing cookbooks.
I want to meet that guy.
Cookbooks and doing a meet and greet.
He's
a popular son of a bitch.
He is.
Oh, he's very good.
I'm not into the cooking world.
He's very good.
Everybody I show the picture to with the white glass, oh my God, I love that guy.
They all know who he is.
Yeah, they know exactly who that guy is. So Graham's going to be there. Adam's going to be there. Adam's going to do a podcast with Graham out there. We've got 2 big weekends lined up in Walnut Springs. Go to walnutspringsrally.com. Scott, Lake Charles, you're going to be there. You're cooking gumbo? Scott, Lake Charles, you there? Yep. He's there, and it said on the notes, he's welcome to the rally. He's bringing gumbo from Louisiana. We'll be right back.
Oh, that's the guy. Okay.
Is the lightning round next?
No, it's California time only.
Okay, so we're going to lose. Is it
West Coast
top?
only, yep.
Top.
Oh, next hour's West Coast only. Remember, our new YouTube video goes up right in just a few minutes. It helps the more people that watch it because it tricks the algorithm, makes them go up. And we are signing off in the Central, Mountain, and East time zones. West Coast only for the next hour. Thank y'all for tuning in. California, hang tight.
Catch the John Clay Wolf Show is heard every week on great stations like San Diego's Classic Rock 101.5 KGB and KOKQ-FM Q94.7, Oklahoma's Classic Rock. Catch the nation's fastest growing podcast and live video stream at JCWShow.com. And we'll be back with more of the John Clay Wolf Show right after this.
easiest way to sell a car.
At GiveMeTheVin.com, it's all digital. We have a 45-second offer online. It's fast, it's easy, and we have the best online reviews on the planet. Sell me your car.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com.